Alright. It's just a glitch that happens with YouTube when you kind of try to swap over. Is it will like get stuck in the preparing stream phase. And when that happens, you have to completely disconnect and reconnect. And I haven't found a way around that yet, so it's just kind of how it is. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna call Allison. That was quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still getting everything moved over.
Me too.
Think I'm good. But yeah, I expected my friend Ginger Tap to go a little longer. I don't mind.
It's okay.
And I was like, well, I want to keep streaming. And then I peeked and you were live, so I was like, hee hee.
Yeah, it's true. I was gonna do single player stuff because I figured you were busy, so I was like, it's fine. I can play by myself. I do it all the time.
Oh, chat share.
There we go. I was unsure about what to do today, so I figured I'd give Minecraft a try because we did Minecraft recently, so it made sense to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I figured it out. I figured it out for you. I guess we figured it out.
Yeah, I mean,
It wasn't.
Takes two to tango, right?
Yeah. It wasn't a hard call though. It wasn't a very hard sell.
No, it's never a hard sell. I get to play with friends. I will play with friends.
All right, my backpack is in here because I took a picture of my base and posted on social media.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's true. Games, if I get the opportunity to play with friends, I would much prefer to play with friends than to play by myself.
Yeah. Ooh. Why have I frozen? Okay, we're good.
Because you got cold.
I think my game sounds might be a little too loud. There, that's probably a better balance. Honestly, it's a skill that streamers can just look at the bars and be like, oh, this is a bit too loud and this is a bit too quiet.
Yeah, I mean, audio levels are something that's very important, right? Gotta get it just right.
Hi.
Hello.
Ooh, pasta.
Steak.
Come on, my pasta. Oh, here's where the empty bowls go.
Went grocery shopping today and it was annoying.
Oh?
Yeah.
Tell me.
They didn't have anything that I liked, which is strange.
Oh. So I did do a bunch of crafting of stuff on like Friday, I think it was. So are Fry still good on weapons? I'd be impressed if we weren't. Not a bad impressed, just impressed. Ooh, we should check on the crops just in case.
And
Just
all
in
the
case.
generators. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to do right now. Because crops dying is sad. Generators exploding is not necessarily a joy.
Especially with all our stuff being forced into chests and we can't use ground storage.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go check on the crops. I'll check on the weapon amount of everything and then we can start making a plan. Water is fine on everything, it looks like. There are so many crops. Oh, the green peas are ready to harvest. I might as well harvest it, right? Because we don't want it to go bad.
Yes. If they're are they seeding or are they the type of crop that
Ready to
doesn't need
harvest.
seeding?
I don't know. Green peas.
Pick one and see.
Just see if it gives me seeds.
Yeah. Or if you can turn it into seeds.
No, you cannot. I think we want to
Okay,
wait
so
for
then,
flowering.
yeah, we want them to be seeding. But picking one is not a big deal. Even picking all of them isn't a big deal. It's not like we can't get more seeds, but like, you know, we want the most for it.
Okay, there's still a lot in here. Still a decent amount
I
in
don't
here.
think you've seen the generator explosion?
No, but I've dealt with one.
In all the hours I've played, I've only seen it happen once.
Like, I've been there when it happened, but I didn't, like, see a special animation or anything.
No, you just watch the zombies. It's like they're on fire.
Okay. Yeah, no, because
And
my
there's no
house was on fire,
generator
and
anymore.
then, you know, the viral clip.
Yeah. The
Yep.
legendary clip.
Alright. The amount of weapons laying around is good. It's 4 a.m., which is actually a pretty nice time in terms of preparing to go somewhere.
You'd seen the plan for on the Discord, right? The event.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, something I do want to do, I want to grab one of these cans of fuel, because we can refill it, it's fine. And I want to go make one of a certain car work. I might just have to tow it back. We'll see. You want to come with?
Sure. I just need to finish the generator repairs that I'm doing. Most of the generators were into the 70s,
Oh.
which is usually when I try to repair the generators. If they go below 70, I mean, it's okay. It's just you don't want to get too low. Like
Yeah.
that one screenshot Kurumi sent me.
Who's Kurumi?
Kurumi is a veteran Zomboid player that sent me a screenshot of their generator at 1%.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, when I had the issue, I straight up didn't even know that
It
generators
was
could
1 or
explode.
3%. It was single digits either way. I remember that much.
Hey, there's
It's like
corpse
buried in
here.
our DMs. There's a corpse?
Did you get the one up top yet?
I am going to do it now. Whose corpse is it?
I didn't say. I think it was the zombie.
Oh.
We could keep working on Ekron, because Ekron isn't even fully cleared yet.
Yeah. I mean, across the rail tracks are there's plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my hat fell off.
We could also do South Echo Creek.
Yeah, we could go anywhere we want. Sky's the limit.
Let's
Oh, I'm
just
just gonna.
do Ekron, because why not? But, where are you? On
Oh,
the
I'm
roof.
in the. I'm putting away a thingy.
I want to really quickly go grab a different car, because there's a car sitting there that I want.
Okay.
And we might have to
Should we?
tow it back. I have gas,
Should we
so.
run? If we run there. Oh, or wait, you're driving with gas?
Yeah, I have gas. I don't know for sure if we're going to be able to make it work, so we might have to tow it and I fix it up elsewhere.
It's fair.
I don't actually know what quality it is, it's just cute. And, yeah.
Or you could probably fix it to be at least passably runnable.
What's cute about it, you may ask? The colors.
The Dart is one of my favorite ones because of how it's
Okay,
just kind of comfy.
when I just walked over here, these corpses on the ground, I saw them go from standing to laying down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corpse actually also made the jump scare sound, so which is interesting.
Hmm.
So one of them maybe wasn't a corpse.
Okay, this is Molly's car. Right next to this.
Grab it.
Engine quality 55. This is the one I want. Go ahead and drive my car. This one should start. This will be my car. It needs some work. Is it funny that I'm like, I want this one because it's pretty color?
No, that's a valid reason to want a car in my mind. That's there's some cars when they get new when the new skins for 42 dropped, there were some cars that I was like looking for,
Hmm.
like that Frontier van and those are always cool.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take over this car. I just need to patch it up first a little. You got this, Allison.
I don't like driving.
You can just park in the general area because this one's gonna be the one in front of the forge now. Don't worry, you don't have to drive for very long.
I mean, it's just I get so much worse at it over the years, it feels. It's like every time I get behind the wheel, I'm crashing in new ways.
Mm-hmm. Right, this is trash.
Maybe it's Sunday driver kicking in as a real life trait.
Alright, let me go ahead and grab everything out of my old car.
He's Cookie. Hi, Cookie.
Cookie!
You know, Cookie's doing okay and enjoying his dancing.
Dancing?
Yeah, Cookie dances every time I think about him.
Hmm.
It's like little Cookie dance. Yeah, that one. That one right there.
That's cute. So I just need to do some quick repairs on this car.
Okay. I will just chill here.
It might not be quick. I don't know how bad it is. All I know is it's pretty colored. I will fix it. Alright. Our biggest offender is the trunk space. Which I need a steel sheet, welding torch. Man, it's so nice that I organized everything here.
Oh yeah, it feels nice to be able to have to not look for things. It's a convenience.
Mm-hmm. Oh, geez, I just went from like 30% to 93 on the hood in one steel sheet.
Oh yeah, the hoods are really cheap for their full repairs. Like I mean 90 is good enough. You don't need to go higher than that.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else I really could use a repair on? It's for the most part fine. Right, let me put everything away. Should I grab parts so that I can, like, work on cars if we find any cars?
We could just mark them and then come work on them later.
Okay. So we need to grab supplies for a good little raid. How many knives do I have? Could use this many more. Fill my bag with them.
I've got enough swords to last for a little while. It's good enough.
Look how nice it looks now. I need to go stop it by the gas station now. Do we know, is there a generator hooked up at the Ekron gas station?
I think so. There should be that old generator still there.
Is there gas in it
It's
though?
shut off though. Oh yeah, there's plenty of gas. The thing is it would take us like 50 years in game in order to drain everything. With all of us working together and using a consecutive, like, what is it? We've got maybe I think 6 or so active vehicles, and then the generators that we have. Let's say we have 5 of them that are active all the time. It would still take us years to drain that gas, like the all of the gas stations in the immediate area.
Right, but I want to go to Ekron for gas. Is there gas there, or do we need to go to Echo
Yeah,
Creek?
there should be a. Wait, you mean Ekron, right? Not Echo Creek.
Yes.
So the gas station that is at Ekron.
Mm-hmm.
I think there should be a generator there.
Let's not push it with this much gas.
If not, there is a generator at the school for sure, and we could just transfer that one. Because we don't need that generator at the school.
Right, but how would we get gas?
At the gas station.
But you need gas in the generator to get gas.
The generator has gas in it to start.
Okay.
because that generator was used to light the school a little bit, right? And
Mm,
nobody just left it on, I would assume. Usually you shut off a generator that's not in use actively.
true. I'm lagging a
Everybody
little.
on here is super smart Zomboid veterans. Like A squads. Oh, you ran something over.
Oh.
I
I was like,
think
why
it
is
was
this
like
thing flashing?
it was like a bunny noise.
Uh, I noticed the way that we approach fighting things is so different to Pick Me and Bunny. They run to things, we go hee hee noise.
Yeah, noise is fine. Just having a look. But you kind of have to do both, and my character's hard of hearing, so I relate to the zombies.
Man, this car's so pretty, the maroon.
Have you ever had a macaroon?
Yes. No, I've had a macaron, not a macaroon.
Oh, what's a macron? Is it the same as a macaroon? Let's see. Macron. Food. Oh, yeah, no, that's not the same thing that I'm thinking of. See,
Yeah, well,
there's actually a posting about this, that they're definitely not the same thing, and that because apparently that's interesting. Google's funny. The internet's hilarious.
I mean, it's been a discussion I've had before.
But macaroons versus macarons?
Mm-hmm.
Really? You've had this topic before?
Yes, I have.
Okay, tell me what happened. I want to know.
We figured out they are not the same at all.
Have you had them?
I've had a macaron before, yes.
And what about macaroon?
Never had a macaroon. I don't even remember what they look like.
They're like coconutty things.
No.
And they're pretty good. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like a coconut sweet.
Maybe I have. Actually, I'm starting to visualize it.
How about a Nanaimo bar? You ever had one of those?
Oh,
Nanaimo bar.
what?
Nanaimo.
Nanaimo. No. Never even heard of it.
They're they're a layered coconut and chocolate thing. This proves more that this is a Canadian thing. I didn't realize that this is a Canadian thing.
Yeah, never heard of it. Is it like
they're
similar to Almond Joy at all?
It's kind of like a parfait, but without the it's not. The bottom is coconut, the middle is like a creamy bit, and then there's chocolate on the top.
Can I have one?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. That's why I'm bringing it up, is so that you will remember it in the future and maybe try it. They're pretty good.
It sounds really good.
Yeah, they're sweet, but I take it you must like sweets.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Me too. I like sweets sometimes, but I much prefer salty.
I will binge.
I ate all Emma's snacks last time I was there. All of the snacks were consumed. It was great.
It's adorable.
I loved every second of it. And Emma's parents got me these chocolate discs for Christmas, and I ate them all, like all of them.
No.
There was like 3 packs of them, and I was like 1 pack a day. It was great. It was a lot of chocolate, but it was worth it. They're so good.
Oh.
Oh, you're we're lagging a bit. Oh, this is where we were before. I remember this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it's been messed with at all.
2.0.
Oh my god. Hi, Oh my god! Allison, I
I
think.
should have brought a pipe bomb and I didn't. Oh well.
No. Oh wait. Oh wait, I need to get in the car.
No, run
It's
away.
too late.
No,
It's
don't get
too
in the
late.
car. No, it's gone. It's gone. You let it go.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to know when to hold them and when to fold them, and that's folding time over there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you let that go and we'll deal with it later. It's fine.
Okay. We'll fix my mistake later. Because I was supposed to go and get gas, and then I forgot, and my brain saw zombies and went hee hee honk the horn. And now it's too late.
Yeah, it is. But it's okay. It's fine. There's a gas can somewhere, I'm sure, and it'll be fine.
There's an empty gas can in the car. The feeling of deja vu? What?
I feel like I've been here before. Did my character die?
No. You're moving around for me. Why?
Did I disappear?
I don't see nothing. Like, you're just still on the map for me. Oh, now you're gone. Did you crash?
That's why I was like, oh. Well, I might be dead.
No, you didn't die.
Yeah, I didn't die yet, but I have to load in to an area where I was already fighting zombies.
Hmm.
That's where I might die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It would be my first death on the server. And it would be the second time I've died to multiplayer jank, which is unfortunate, but it's okay.
Honk. OMG, somebody's zombies. Look. I do that all the time.
Yeah, this is part of the game. It's just like being shocked when after you just shot a zombie that there's more zombies. It's shocking turn of events.
Mm-hmm. Didn't see that one coming. Oh boy. Allison, there's zombies here.
Mm-hmm. You know?
I was gonna try to help you, but...
Yeah, it's fine. Just leave it. It's okay.
You got done playing Zomboid? Nice, Richard. Got your male rooster to have 5 female hens in his hutch. Ooh, let's go. I don't know, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, because it's based on my client. when I load in. So if I run, probably I'll be fine, unless the area is really bad, which then I won't be, but it just depends.
I'm trying to help clear it.
And no, we don't have voice activation on the server.
I mean, I do right now. When I talk to YouTube, I use it because no one's around me in game. And it's the same button as what mutes me on Discord.
No, well that's fine. I don't think I have it on, or if it's on, it's listen. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
the
what's
zombies
going
can't
on.
hear though, is what I mean. Because you'd have to have a mod for that.
Mm-hmm. I got follow too. Yeah, I'm not sure that there's a generator here.
I'll run and grab the one from the school.
You're okay? You're alive?
Yeah, I was just clearing a couple of the zombies that were here, and I'll just do these few before I... My character's gonna need a break. And there's the break requirement. One second of that. Careful.
Thank you. That one's a little desynced.
Yeah, it was thinking about me, and then it was like, I want to go for the other person, and then it's like... Not the best.
They're not swarming the car like they were before.
Yeah, they've really nerfed sound. The devs adjusted sound. I think they finally fixed that sound issue that was happening, where sounds were louder than they were supposed to be.
See, now they feel too quiet though, by a lot.
Yeah, even on my pinpoint hearing playthrough, which is now, unfortunately, I think that playthrough is done. I don't know if I'm going to resurrect it or not by applying a mod on it. The thing is I don't want to commit to anything, actually. It's long-term at the moment until Stable's released, I don't think.
That's valid. I'm kind of feeling the same way. Like, I really want to do like a big heal long-term run, but it's just they keep breaking it.
Yeah, and that's understandable. It's the unstable build. I just wish that when they broke it, that it seemed like... I don't want to say that it's not a valid break, because I don't know what's gone on within the code to the degree that some folks do. But it... Like, what did they do? They removed Echo Creek. Okay, was it a necessary thing to remove that? I don't feel like it really... Like, right this second, they didn't really need to take that out, did they?
No.
And that was one of the bigger pieces that was adjusting things, that and the professions and the balance changes. But I mean, are balance changes really the biggest thing that needs to be worked on right now? It's like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like that the direction of the game, at least there is a direction, but I'm confused at where things are at right now. And then with the most recent Nimble changes, playing anything single player just feels bad at the moment. And that's my favorite way to play the game, is to do the long-term marathon runs. But I can't find enjoyment in that right this second.
I feel that. So, like, I was wanting to do, like, a run where it's lower population, go explore the entire map, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Zombie.
Yep, I got you.
Heyo. Let there be power. Yeah, you could even do the apocalypse mode right now, but then there's certain things that just bother me as well about that. It's like they recently added the apocalypse, changed apocalypse, so now it's finite, so there's no more respawns, right? But then they leave blood on infinite while the game has performance issues dealing with it. So it's like there's certain, I don't know. We'll see what happens in the future. Like, you can't have more than a few thousand items on the ground as well. What were the nimble changes? When you're nimbling, your character will stop and slow down drastically. It's really bad. I think it's got something to do with the controller changes. Um, and also, nimble's been a lot more sticky lately when you try to come in and out of the nimble stance. So, like, if I'm in the middle of fighting some zombies here, right, and I come out of the nimble stance, it's not. It's your character sticks. And if you stick for that half second longer, that can get you killed because you're just gonna stand in the same tile and then the zombies will grab you.
Yeah, listen, how much gas is in the generator?
I don't know. Some
Some.
82%.
Oh, plenty.
Yeah, generators don't really burn down very much unless you're using them for a base. The yeah, the nimble changes, and from what I read, they said that they were changing things for the controller to make the controller better, right? But all of the controller players I know have said that the game is worse right now for them. So it's not better for the controller players. At least not yet.
I'm just gonna fill this generator while I'm here with a gas can.
Were the nimble changes intentional? I don't know. I think probably not, but who's to say? I'm not sure. Maybe it tugged on code in a bad way. Maybe it's related to the controller changes. I don't know. I just know that Nimble was sticking before that already. You can go you would be able to ask a bunch of people about the Nimble when you came out of the Nimble stance. Like your character kind of did this weird stand pivot nonsense, but now it's just worse.
So Richard, a lot of our issue is that the saves keep being bricked. Right?
Yeah,
And
that's true
so
as well.
it makes it a little demoralizing towards starting a longer run playthrough because you don't know when you're gonna lose your save.
Yeah, and I know it's called the unstable build. I sing that as its defense a lot of the time, but that said, it's I don't know. It's just it's strange.
It's weird that this car is in the middle here. This truck. It's in perfect shape. No key. But it doesn't have loot in it. I like your ads command.
I made that command passive aggressively one day because I was annoyed by people asking me over and over. They're like, "Why do you have ads?" Well, it's because we have to. We don't have a choice. There's no choice in the matter.
But also the fact that, like, people complain and they're like, well, it doesn't pay you guys much, but it does, is the thing.
It can.
It does.
Like, I mean, if you crank them all the way up, you could actually make a lot. It's just, it depends. Somebody did
Well, like,
a research on it recently where they did crank the ads all the way to their maximum and just ran it for a bit, and they made quite a bit off of it.
I'm
There's a
already
reason why we have
making
ads.
like over half my Twitch income in ads.
I'd say most of my Twitch income is sort of split. It depends. But I'd say it's 50-50, and that the sponsorships definitely are nice when they're around. But I also have I don't want to say it like that. I was gonna say real job, but that's not true. This streaming is a real job too.
You have a more
It's
consistent income job.
Yes, that is what I should say.
A job with consistent income, because Twitch is not consistent. And no one will ever tell you it is. I've looted this house. I know I have.
Exactly. I mean, it can be consistent-ish if you're willing to put in the time, the effort, and like it's like a real job in that way. Like, not that to state that it isn't, because it is. It's just
different. Not a standard job.
It says the seat's occupied.
It is.
Oh, what's it occupied by?
It's occupied by me.
My character's sitting and staring. Yeah. It's consistently inconsistent.
All right, Allison, you ready?
I am fine. Yeah. The
Where did you go?
Some of these zombies are hard of hearing because they are not reacting at all.
I think my game is like... Oh, there's the honk.
I hear you honking. Some of the zombies are moving, but most of them are not.
Oh god.
What? What?
Yeah.
I got lacerated because the game lagged. I don't understand.
It's not letting me out.
That's
nonsense. The car just stopped moving.
I die, but...
The car just stopped moving. And it's not letting me out.
Are we playing with instant infection or like standard infection? Yeah.
Standard. I got out.
Yeah. So the whole server was doing some laggy nonsense, and my character just stopped moving. And then I was doing the animations like the zombies were on top of me.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
I got lacerated and scratched. And my hat fell on the ground, which I want to go back for, but that area is strange.
I'm stuck in that chunk.
You can't leave?
Yeah. I think there's like 2 or 3 chunks that I'm in right now, but I'm stuck. I'm okay.
What?
I think I'm in a safe-ish spot. I'm gonna try relogging.
25%. Well, my character's kind of useless now because I'm injured, so there's pain. And I'm gonna have to wait a few in-game days for the pain to go away. Unless we probably have painkillers.
Will you do a journal for that level of scuff?
No. I would just take it.
Why?
And make a new character.
I was unable to get out of the car, by the way.
Yeah, I wasn't even like it was like invisible zombies grabbed me and ate me. It was annoying.
Dude, I don't know.
Still, it is what it is. I'm
playing
multiplayer. I have to expect it.
Oh, it is a good thing I was running when I logged in.
Yeah, thankfully the game has to load the zombies to your client first, so it gives you a little time. But if they're all around you,
I had one literally on top of me.
Yeah, no, it didn't send stuff properly there at all. But it is what it is. I know what I was getting myself into when we started playing multiplayer. Plus,
Still
it would be my first death
disappointing.
on the server, and it would be funny in my mind.
Still a bit disappointing for you, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's okay. C'est la vie. So far, it's like I haven't had many skill issue deaths recently, so I'm kind of happy about that.
I'm pretty sure she said she's not going to do illiterate. Right?
Even if I chose to do illiterate, it's better grinding now. I'm pretty sure that the devs must have been watching me do some of that illiterate grind because they buffed the buff tailoring.
Really?
So it's not like that anymore. It's like a little bit better than that now. For every other tailor. So, you know.
But yeah, that whole thing would have been perfectly fine if the server hadn't done...
Yeah, it's a 25% chance on a 7% chance. It's probability in my favor that I'm fine. But still.
I don't trust probability in your favor.
First thing we'll notice is temperature. Second thing we'll notice is sadness and stress. And then Queasy will come out.
Minion. Do you need help or are you okay, Allison?
I'm good. I'm just in the gnome area right now, just recouping.
Okay. Well, we gotta get the car back. Hi, Faye!
Faye comes in, steals my accessories, and then runs off into the darkness. That is very frequent. In fairness, though, they have complimented my eyes, so I can't, like... You're like, I like your eyes. Fun fact, my eyes are actually this shade of blue.
Mine are blue too.
What kind of blue are yours?
Almost green, but definitely blue and decently dark.
Ah, mine are like looking into an ocean.
Like a green ocean or a blue ocean? Or like Bahamas
Regular.
Ocean or like Pacific Northwest Ocean?
Like blue. Like just regular blue.
No. What I'm saying is the ocean, the color of the ocean depends on where you are.
I don't know. I've never been to those locations directly. I don't know. I've seen pictures, but I'm not sure. I'll pick up like one of those eyedropper things at some point, or a paint splotch, and give it to.
Cause like in the Caribbean, they're like it's like teal, like not teal even. It's like very light colored.
My eyes are not light; they are dark blue. So I guess
Okay, we probably have
Pacific
very
Ocean?
similar eye colors then.
Yeah.
For a while, I was struggling as a kid to figure out if I was blue-eyed or green-eyed, though.
That's fair. Most of the folks I know have brown eyes.
Oh boy, it's brown eyes.
What is the color of the sky? That is a nerdy joke.
I don't get it.
Because a lot of folks will say blue, but that's not the actual correct answer.
Isn't it technically clear and it's just water refracting or something?
I don't know. I am not a study of the sky.
Not a study of the sky.
I'm surprised I didn't get bit.
Me too. I'm surprised I got out of that. That was spooky on my end, too. I just
Mine were
couldn't get
like
out of the car.
ghosts grabbed me. I was like, what? There was no visible zombies grabbing me.
I'm sorry I'm laughing.
It's fine. Somebody has to laugh right now, and I'll laugh if I die. Because it'll be, you know. Oh,
Tragic.
tragedy. Yeah, it's tragedy, which is comedy plus time.
Yeah. True.
Cookie, you're a cookie. That makes sense. If you had colored eyes, you'd be like a Smartie cookie instead of the chocolate chip cookie I visualize you as.
I'm
Or if
trying
you
to
had
get
white
to the
eyes,
car.
macadamia.
Well, I guess we're gonna be crafting for a while.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at the wall. You're gonna get contacts? Interesting. Why not just embrace your current eye color and, you know, it's fine.
Your Zomboid hot take is you think foraging is overpowered, should be harder. Yeah. No. Foraging's 100% OP.
I feel like it's strong, but it's one of the core elements of the game. They can't really make it harder, and there's some people that don't like foraging, right? So it's unless they introduce another thing that lets you collect debris off the ground, which would be also considered a little overpowered. Foraging kind of the fact that it RNG gives you random items, it's not that bad. I don't see how to balance it in a way that would be more fair. How would you balance foraging?
I'd be worried with
'Cause if
pink
we're
contacts you would look like you're sick all the time.
Because if you're going to introduce that foraging is overpowered, then how would you balance it then? Would you take away all the items that are in the foraging table? I'm curious. Because I
Yeah, I
have
mean,
no
early
idea how to
on,
balance it.
it's kind of like the way to get food early on.
I mean, yeah, unless you're playing on Apocalypse, to which you can just go to any house and it's like Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas dinner where everybody was stockpiling. I feel like the game needs to be balanced around Apocalypse. That Apocalypse is the core of the game. But there's often things that get tweaked in ways to make the game way harder. It's like the game's pretty hard on its own. It's a permadeath game where you die instantly by any nick that you take.
True.
Yeah, and if Apocalypse is the balanced benchmark, is foraging the biggest trouble in Apocalypse? Because you have basically endless gas, endless non-perishable food.
Mm-hmm.
The things that need balancing in Apocalypse are currently they need to flesh out some of the crafting so that there's more paths in each of the trees. Blacksmiths need some smoothing out because currently it can't be done without nails. So you gotta forge up nails or find nails somewhere in order to start blacksmithing.
They consider Apocalypse a canon experience, so it's valid. I like that. I'm trying to get to the car.
I would, but by fighting, I'm weaker right now, as well as I would be near the corpses, and it's harder for me to tell if I'm infected or not.
Yeah. You're good. You should know pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm. And if I'm infected, I will run my character into zombies and then reroll.
You're not even gonna give yourself your loot?
I mean, I might leave the loot behind, but I'm not really carrying very much. I'm carrying a couple of swords, which I could take, I suppose, and... a pair of pliers. The respirator I'm holding is empty. Hacksaw.
Let me get away from the smell. There we go. Okay, this hunting knife is not losing durability. Gonna swap to the other one for a little bit.
Try dropping it on the ground and picking it back up. But sometimes it's that's an inventory bug.
No, I didn't change it, but maybe that will now have it break. I noticed with propane tank and with like refilling a propane torch, and then there's the crucibles, filling them with steel and stuff, you get that error.
Huh.
And you have to
That's
drop them on
weird.
the ground for it to update. Because when they're in your inventory, they think they're full. I've just kind of found my way around it.
Gotta follow.
Alright, I should be able to get the car to you pretty quickly.
I made a paper hat.
Let's go. I've been having a lot of fun doing collaboration streams.
Yeah, they're good.
Oops, broke my knife. Fixed it though.
Even when it's just chill time, it's fine. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping I can get the car to you soon. Hopefully you're not infected. And we can get you
Yeah,
back
we'll
to base
see.
to heal.
I might just, if there's painkillers nearby, we may just grab those.
I think I have pain meds. I do. You wanted pain meds, black sage, or actual pain meds? I got both.
Whichever. If I have pain meds, I'll fight. I don't mind. Don't bother me. It's just the pain that keeps me down.
You come towards me.
On the way.
I hopped the fence.
You're what?
I'm behind you now.
Ninja. Hooray.
I'm gonna go over here where it's
Pickaxe.
not stinky. To catch my breath. I am getting a little queasy. For my bossiness, I should be particularly good at arranging collabs. Okay, look here.
Bossiness?
Slogos thinks I'm bossy. And he's absolutely right.
You have evidence too. Evidence? What kind of evidence?
Are you having any signs of being infected yet?
The signs don't come until tomorrow, or like later.
It took like 30
There is-
minutes when I got infected. Over a lifetime.
Yeah, it's you'll notice the symptoms within like a certain amount of time. I think they've got it's set to default, right? So that'd be 1 to 2 days. So you're clear after the first 24 hours. Unless they've got it set to 2 to 3, to which then
I'm just saying I knew by 30 minutes after the injury, so they might have it sped up.
maybe.
Given that the days are faster too. Or not faster, slower.
Just makes me feel like we are back at lower levels of attack speed. But at least I'm doing the decent damage.
Oh, does pain massively decrease damage?
Yeah. It combos with the other stuff as well. So like if you're tired and
Yeah, I know
Panic.
tired is the... Does panic actually decrease your damage?
yes, panic decreases damage. Being tired, having fatigue, it all lowers damage.
Mm.
go. But the worst one definitely would be
Pain or tired?
tired.
That is
And
one
you
nice
can't be
thing.
tired on this server.
Yeah. That's one of the best parts of multiplayer is you don't have to deal with tired. If you need more pain meds, let me know. I do got more.
Well, good for right now. We're almost out of this area, kind of.
I try not to take the lead when people don't want me to, is the thing, though. I try to really be aware of what's going on around me. And if I should take lead. But I have no problem kind of leading people if people are desiring to be led. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I try to read the room with it. Yes, this is build 42. And I mean, I'm always open to letting someone else lead, right? So if like someone takes up kind of a leading role somewhere, I almost always let them take it if they want it. But I'll take it if need be.
Schrodinger's leaner.
Yeah. Are you wanting to head back to base since you're injured, or do you want to keep going?
We can keep going for now. I don't mind. It's just I'm not able to kill like I was a minute ago. I'm a little slower, but it's okay.
All right.
Not a big deal. We'll go back when it's time to go back, which will be closer to in-game evening, so that gives us time.
Symbol on the above the map on the left side. Symbol above the map on the left side. You're going to need to be more specific what you're asking about. There are a lot of symbols everywhere.
What are they asking? Like, what's their question?
They said, never played it, so I have a question. What is the symbol above the map on the left side?
Symbol above the map on the left side. Oh, that's the designated animal zones. They're talking about these on the left side.
Oh, there. Okay.
That's designated animal zones.
My brain was not processing their question properly.
It's okay. That's why I was like, I'll see if I can process this too, and we'll work together to answer the question.
So I was thinking mini map, and I was like, what? There is nothing to the left
to
of the
which
mini
I'm
map.
like, okay, well, I don't. For example, if they were watching, I don't have the mini map available right now, so I'm like, what if they mean this little pixel thing here on the side? because I turn off the mini-map unless we're driving or unless I need to show something on the mini-map.
Hmm.
I am gonna move your car slightly to the southern direction, just away from the zombies.
Yeah, go for it. Feel free to
That
turn it
way we
off
can
too. Oh, that aggroed a bunch of them. Do you have Sunday driver?
Nope.
Hmm.
I may have speed demon? No, I don't.
Still learning how the noises aggro them nowadays. That really aggroed him though. Oh my goodness. You really made him move.
Like a lot of them?
Yeah,
I'm just surprised.
me too. That's why I asked if you had Sunday driver. It wasn't behaving how I expected it to. Wow, they're really milling about now.
Good. That's good. I think that's good.
Hmm.
No secret zombies.
When I was driving, they didn't even notice it.
Alright. You don't have speed demon?
No?
I don't know.
To me, it looks like you were honking the whole way down. The way
Nope.
they're acting.
Just apparently the zombies got a clue that my driving isn't the best. Maybe for some reason. That my passive skill in reality is checking into the game.
I keep having them almost flank me.
Hopefully you stay safe. Don't get flanked.
Keen hearing, so I'm good.
With the multiplayer server, I wouldn't trust it either. I mean, I got grabbed by invisible zombies. That's scary.
Yeah. I didn't even know that could happen.
I've seen it happen like only a couple of times, but in the clips that I've seen it happen in, one of them was a single player clip, and the zombie was inside the bathroom. But you know when you open the door, how that there's sometimes that tile beside the door? That's where the zombie was standing on that tile beside the door. So they were just out of the periphery of the player. So when the player opened the door, zombie came out and bit them right away. I think they cured their character.
They were upset.
Go naturally, and I think they did away with that injury because of it, which is fine in my book. That's kind of janky. I wouldn't, but that's different folks play different things. Right? Because even when my computer was alt tabbing me because of Windows updates, I died that way because my game didn't pause, and I just started a new game. It's just,
I had to fight them all the way out here. That's how many got aggroed.
You completely disabled your feature. There's a new feature in build 42 in case you don't know about it. If you go into the options, it's under the display and performance, under window. Pause when focused is lost. So you can just check that now. And if well, obviously not in a multiplayer server, but if you're playing single player and you alt tab, the game will pause. So you don't have to worry about it so much anymore. I'm pretty sure that we who have died that way have voiced it well enough that, you know, the devs added it to the game, which is awesome. It's nice when those kinds of quality of life features are added. It's good. Because the devs don't just want to see everyone die horribly every time, and you know, they want some runs to win. Well, win.
There were a lot of zombies on me from your driving, and I don't really know why.
I have no idea why either.
It doesn't matter. When the respirator has no filter, does it help at all?
No.
So it's worse than a bandana?
It's like wearing nothing, yeah.
Interesting.
Which is not how a respirator would be.
No.
And honestly, like the durability change, while I do agree with it, like I'm for them applying durability to it, I don't think it's balanced. It's not balanced in a good way. The crafting recipe's terrible. It shouldn't be the way it is right now.
I think
and then the corpse sickness is too hard. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say I think I'll chuck a bandana in and use that until I get to nauseous, and then switch to a respirator.
Do you have a dust mask or a medical mask?
I think there's some at base.
Because those are better than bandanas, but marginally. But you might as well wear whatever's best, right?
I had a medical mask, but I put it into the dump chest because, you know, respirators were infinite before.
Yeah, Buckma was hoping to do some kind of mod to make it so that they're more fair. I think that adjusting it so that they last a day or two, and then making the recipe better so it's more accessible. It's not hard to create a respirator like filter.
No, you just don't need like a glue.
You don't need a sponge. You don't need like duct tape and glue and all this other stuff.
I think one adhesive is okay. One use of one type of adhesive, be it duct tape, glue, adhesive tape even.
I think they should also include wire. Like, you know, the metal wire that they could use. You could use that. Even if you look at the filter recipe, like in the, so like if you look at the filter.
Wait. What if they turn it into a tailoring recipe? I mean, it's just like a bunch of rags and thread.
That wouldn't be bad, but see, something else that they've got on there is that it requires a specific type of saw or hacksaw, or snips. that's not a good recipe. Yes, you can go
No.
find the hacksaw, but currently you cannot craft one. So, and if you're gonna do it for uncraftable items, for an item that doesn't even last a few in-game hours, is not worth it.
Yeah.
Like, it really isn't.
Yeah, when we get
And
back
if
to
you
base,
look
we'll
at
have to look at the mask options.
if you look at the quality of a respirator in reality, a respirator does not last a few in-game hours, or sorry, a few real-life hours.
How long does it
PPE
last?
is not that. They're not that weak. I'm not sure how long they last, but I know it's not a couple of in-game hours. Otherwise, companies would not bother doing that, and they would just do O2 tanks instead.
Mm-hmm.
Back. Let's see.
Or yeah, or they could add something that's smeltable. Even they could use iron bands, right? Or the iron rings, whatever they're called. As like you're holding it in place with these. And then force an extra crafting step, right? Yeah, there's a lot of ways that aren't what they're doing. Which, they're doing their best, they're working hard. You know? No reason to be upset at them.
Yeah, and it's a game anyways. Like in terms of like that it's going to be a back and forth, and some players are going to be, I want this harder, I want this easier. You know, it depends. That's why it's a sandbox setting, right? And I get that, but that said, just if you're going to go through the default settings and such, a respirator in reality, like it can vary. But in a gameplay environment, it would last like a day. Like you could get it to last a day. And there's no way to maintain your respirator at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, my filters are already like half.
Yeah, they only last a little while.
That's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
You want to head back to base so we can get like masks and stuff?
Yeah, I'm good. I just was resting because away from the stink because I was queasy.
I got nauseous, used the mask until I wasn't nauseous, and then I was like, wow, that used so much.
Mm-hmm.
Etel, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Ooh, Timberborn. E. E. Hey, Otter. Hello, Foxdot. Hello, Bert E. Welcome on in. I am currently playing on the Women's History Month server on Zomboid, having a blast with it. I'm here with Allison Adventures. Those of you who don't know me, I am Sui. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies, but I'm kind of obsessed with Project Zomboid and Palia. Oh yeah, it's 16 times pop, but that's like not that weird for us. Like that's pretty standard for the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Allison, do you want to give a quick TLDR on who you are?
Yeah, I'm a frog enjoyer that likes to play Zomboid as well as a lot of other games, but I'm mostly Zomboid.
Canadian
Yes,
frog
Canadian
enjoyer.
frog enjoyer. Yeah.
Love it. Yeah, any signs of infection yet?
Nope.
Okay.
We have to wait a few more in-game hours though before we're past the threshold. But I have
Hmm.
no signs.
That's a good sign, though.
That means this character will have taken 3 lacerations and a scratch so far.
No. How?
You know, and don't tell this character the odds they can't read.
Oh, wait, no, this isn't the way I go.
Yeah, I got grabbed by invisible zombies. They grabbed me and then they tried to nom me, but it didn't work out for them, I
Yeah.
guess. Or maybe it did. I don't know. We'll find out. And
Well,
if I
that's...
die, I die.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you don't. And while that was
I have
happening
a
to
gun.
her, I got stuck in a car that was, delayed honking with a bunch of zombies coming straight for it.
Yeah. So he honked the horn and then just like, oh, there's no zombies coming. And then suddenly all the zombies were coming.
No, so I honked the horn and nothing happened. So I kept trying.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden it actually did the honk. And then I went to get out of my car and I couldn't get out of the car. And then
Probably
it
because
kept
the server
honking.
was... Yeah. Loading. Loading.
Yeah.
I think that's why the invisible zombies grabbed me. It's because loading.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Is okay. If I
Yeah.
die, I die.
Yeah. At least it wasn't a player issue, you know? Not a skill issue.
Kinda. Well, I should have seen the future and not
Yeah.
been there.
Yeah, you should have
Yeah.
known that the invisible zombies are gonna grab you.
Yeah, 100%. Skill issue. I should have
Skill
known better.
issue.
It's all on me. I should be able to see the invisible zombies coming.
Yeah. Clearly.
Yeah, for shame, indeed. Oh, I'm having difficulty reading chat due to my illiteracy.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, are you saying you can't read what Tyrannica said?
Yep, can't read that at all.
Weird. Maybe you really are illiterate.
That's one of my favorite parts of the illiterate trait is the seeing all the question marks on the map that everybody's making, and I'm sitting there trying to discern it like a crossword puzzle. Like, what could that possibly mean?
I have a feeling that isn't meant to mean anything.
Oh, my tuber froze.
Helm. Also, Etal, if you need a raid and run, please do self-care. Take care of any needs you need. Don't feel like you have to come back to chat tonight. It's great if you do, but if you won't, no offense will be taken at all. Go take care of yourself. I know you at least need to, like, I don't know, stand up and stretch for a second. Can you get the door? Thank you. Do you want to ride over to somewhere else in the... Oh wait, no, we wanted to look at masks anyway. They're gonna be over here. So there's some with actual filters that work. This is all like gas masks. Where's the like old mask? The like mid ones.
A good question.
Where did they end up? They're useful now. What if they got thrown out because they weren't good anymore?
I have a feeling that some of them would have been kept around for decorative purposes. I would check medical areas specifically for the medical masks, or garden areas for the other ones.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the like lower tier masks anywhere. I don't even know where the medical area is, to be honest. The bathroom, it looks like. No, I'm not in the Palia Partner Program, I wish. Man, it seems like they should have kept them somewhere. Like, I'd be kind of surprised if all those masks got thrown out.
I've got an idea.
Oh, did they? Do you have the link, Would you be willing to DM it to me if you do?
I've got several medical masks. I will get you one.
No way. How do you have them?
Because I know where to look. Because I watch Sherry organize everything.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know
So
where
here you
things are.
I know where everything is. Mwahaha.
What's extra
Yeah, corpse
books?
sickness is terrible right now. I agree. Especially because, like we were discussing earlier, the filter recipe is blah.
A lot of furniture
And then
through here.
they
Sorry.
don't last. No, you're good. Here, I come to you and give you... Oh, wait, where are you? I put it in your chest with the nails.
Thank you.
Next to the teddy bear.
That works.
Yeah, it's awful. It's like less than a
It's
few
bad.
hours in game for a full filter. The thing is they out of all of the elements that should be gamified, that one definitely should be gamified. So they should last a couple of days default, and especially given their recipe requiring 4 uncraftable items, it's really bad.
True.
But I suppose I don't like the idea of turning off corpse sickness. Yep, and the improvised one is still broken. It doesn't accept filters, so you can't make an improvised one.
Thank you, Elm.
I probably should poke the Palia folks as well. I haven't bothered, but I've got all their frog stuff. Like all the frog stuff, I already have it. It's great.
Even the new
I don't know
battle
about the
pass.
new stuff, but I definitely know that I have I have a frog backpack, a frog hat, a frog pants. Like I have
So
like the
Allison,
whole outfit.
you know their little like battle pass things they do.
Yeah, they got a frog one now.
Yeah, it's entirely frog themed.
That's awesome. I gotta go play
Mm-hmm.
Palia again at some point. I've been playing Seven Deadly Sins with Emma though quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough to squeeze in all the video games, and then work and everything this week has been kind of a tax.
Mm. Okay, I'll get it
Maybe
done
it's
after
very fun.
stream.
Nice.
You help run a wiki, dude. The wiki's so good. I'm like every time I'm playing Palia, the wiki's open.
Yeah, Elm is one of the wiki folks for Palia.
That's so cool.
Yeah. You like when we collab Minecraft? I was gonna play Minecraft today because Sui was in a collab with someone doing the Voyagers of something like
Nara,
Nara.
yeah.
Um, so I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just play Minecraft by myself for a bit. But no, Sui's like, oh, you can come play server because apparently your friend went to sleep or tired
Yeah.
or something. So I was like, yes, I will do that. My variant of Minecraft is interesting when I play by myself, but it's more of it's a comfort thing. That pack I've done so many times, and I just love that pack so much.
Hmm. I'm gonna check on all the cars, see how they're doing.
Oh, oops! I was supposed to grab water.
Relatable.
Walk into room. Why did I come in here? Walk out of room. Remember that I was looking for my glasses. Go back into the room. Remember that they're on my face.
Alright. Trunk and hood are good on this car. I'm just gonna go grab this stuff to repair it. And then just walk and check all the trunks and hoods, because those are the main things that need to be repaired in my opinion.
True.
Because like engines are very expensive to repair.
Yeah, roughly 20 engine parts-ish to get a good repair in.
And I'm still not getting a lot of parts per, so...
Nope, because you gotta wait all the way until you're Mechanics 10 before you get the decent numbers.
I'm better off just doing the trunks. And just keeping the cars running. Oh, this hood is at 3%. No, it's at 90.
I didn't think Sui mentioned turning on phone flashlight to look for phone.
I don't think that was me, but that's incredible.
Oh, I remember somebody doing that.
I mean, it's not outside of the realm of possibility that it was me, because that sounds like a me thing.
It's definitely something that would happen to me, but I don't know if I've ever done that. I've looked for my phone in my like around the room while it's in my hand though.
Hey, there's steel sheet.
And then my glasses on my forehead, but I'm looking for my glasses.
I feel that. Ooh, I'm starting to get a little low on propane. Not too bad yet, but a little bit. The number of times you gone looking for your phone while you're speaking to someone on it. Oh no, that's awkward. Not enough propane. Also a little low on steel sheets, though I believe I can make them. Ultra!
What did Ultra say to you?
She said in the server chat, why did I just spend 15 minutes watering plants?
Is it raining now? It's got to be raining, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense in my head. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Wait, you can make
Zomboid
sheets, right? Oh, I don't have this on. That's why. Oh yeah, it's really easy to forge a steel sheet. Okay. So if I run out, I can just forge some. I should probably be checking the batteries too. Charging them. Zero to 90 is so wild. With one steel sheet.
Feel like there is like some kind of sense of humor built into the game, and it watches the players and will do things based on what the players are doing. It's just the way it is. What, you just
Right?
hit electrical 3? Here's a how-to generator. You just finished watering your plants? Doesn't matter, here's some rain. It's like, you want to go out today? Well, here's some fog. It's like the game is some kind of a sentient AI built into it to look at what we're doing and poke at it.
Yeah. Some of these cars are completely destroyed.
Like run you through. We'll find out very soon if it's actually trying to run us through.
Mm-hmm. You'd love it if you could make ice cream later on in Build 42 with milk from your farm and flavor it chocolate chips, etc. That'd be fun. I'd be surprised
I'd
if there's
love
not already a mod for that, though.
banana sundae as well, like, you know, this
Ooh.
the one that's like from the old school diners where you had like the banana split with like the cherry on top and everything. I'd love to see
Mm-hmm.
that. And also I would like to see for I know that, but pigs should give bacon as well, as well as lard. Why do the animals not give you lard? They have no fat on them. The slimmest pigs that have ever existed ever only yield pork chops. Like, I don't understand.
Mm.
Same for beef. Why are the cows so lean? They have less meat on their bones than the baby bunnies. Just saying. Like, that's not me asking the devs to nerf the bunnies. It's buff the cows. My goodness, in terms of their meat value. Make it worth it to kill a cow. Outside of the large leather, of course, which is awesome.
Diet cows.
Nox diet cows. Maybe that's why Spiffos caused the whole Nox virus thing to happen. They've been using the diet cows. I can't believe they're not cows. Yeah. Yeah, because they still haven't made their flesh be calorically dense yet. Yeah, exactly. So there is no lard, there is no fat. These are the most lean cows that have ever existed.
Need more steel sheet.
No, you shouldn't have. That would have been mean, Elm. You know it would have been mean. He would do that sort of stuff too, because that's the way he is. He's got like evil.
Might need to forge some metal sheets for myself to finish fixing up these cars.
So yeah, it's fine. Elms dealt with my nonsense for over a decade. Like he knows exactly what to do, like how to deal with my nonsense. And I break things in the middle of the night. Message Elm. He's probably asleep, but wakes up to the messages.
And fixes it.
Yeah. Or doesn't, and we start over, which is fine. I'm not hard to please in that way.
Mm.
See, it was fine. See, it was fine. It was config issue.
Alright, I need to make more steel sheet. Need steel blocks.
Yeah, between Elm and Emma, I have tech issues sorted most times. But then also other folks help me with tech issues too, which is nice.
Isn't there a...
Leaves me to give my all on focusing on the survival and crafting elements so I can do the best that I can.
No, there's not.
I
Alright.
remember being a part of a server like that at one point. It was kind of fun. The player experience is important as well.
Mm-hmm.
If I zombify, I want to zombify over here. Hey, like right here. I think is
Oh
a good
yeah,
place to
thanks.
zombify.
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Best friends forever.
Yeah. Well, if you want something to do, you could smelt stuff down again.
Yeah, I know. It's on my list of to-dos. I just gotta go put away things that I might accidentally smelt down.
You just shove them in a crate or in the back of my car.
I won't remember to pick them back up. Probably. And then, to be honest, we came back and it started to rain. So, like, I mean, it's not like we picked a bad time to come back.
No, you
It was
really
good.
didn't.
I took when I get injured, it's timed perfectly. It's like the game's crying for me.
I'm stocking up on steel sheets right now. And this is gonna blow through steel chunks fast.
My favorite thing to do in Palia is hot pot.
Let me reforge these hunting knives. They're taking up a lot of space. Hey Panderfig, how's it going? 5 streams, let's go.
Do they have stream streaks over on YouTube?
No, this is on Twitch. It's just stream streaks, channel point, redemptions, that sort of thing doesn't show, which is
Oh,
annoying.
really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I need the redemptions thing. I didn't see the stream streak thing.
Mm-hmm. I am now forging. Honestly, usually when I go foraging, like, I make stuff, I'll be, like, IRL doing stuff. So, when we're really low on weapons, while I'm, like, doing my work for the day, you know, I'll start making something, I'll go through my emails. When I hear the noise stop, I'll stop for a minute, take care of getting it going again. Then I'll finish my task. Then I'll clean, you know?
Yeah, when I was doing the tailoring thing, majority of it, I actually was just sitting here watching the bar get full. But
Mm.
the I did play the frog game for a little bit, but that was only like for out of the 30 hours, I think I only played that frog game for like 5 or 6 hours, maybe something
Mm.
like that.
I did
Most of it's
some,
just a vibe.
yeah, I did some Kimaru while
That's another
working
frog game.
too. Yeah, it is a frog game.
There's another frog game called Frog Home that I bought recently.
Oh, that
And
one's
then there's also,
good.
I've not played it, so I don't know. But I know
I
Big Hops is great. I like that one.
I have an
I
hour in Frog Home. I got it as a review key.
want to play that at some point, but I also want to do or I did Big Hop. I hope they make a sequel where it's a Coop sequel, like where you play as both Hop and Lily, like because he has a sister. So I would be cool if they did like a together kind of adventure.
Mm-hmm. Solgos as well, like, Twitch is doing better. Like, it's telling you when you're about to lose a streak, and you're allowed to, like, watch an hour of a VOD, and it will fix it.
Is it an hour? I thought it was 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes, whatever it is. I don't know. But you
I
can
don't know either.
watch
That's
X amount of time of a VOD and fix it. I don't know what the X amount of time is,
me neither.
but 24-hour grace period, yeah. Or clip? Oh, clip is super easy.
Oh yeah, that's less than a minute then. But not every day does some channels get clips. Like I don't get clips every time.
Me neither.
And that's okay.
Yeah, Twitch will usually be like, hey, your streak's about to break. It's usually in the, like, notification area. That's where, whatchamacallit, like, gift subs are and stuff. I've seen it before, but I don't actually care about streaks, so if I am watching someone, I'm watching them. If I'm not, I'm not, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, I'm not big on the streaks either, mostly because I can't maintain them. I will either be watching enough streams that are filling all of my monitors, or so I don't count towards the streaks, or you know, like you said, I'm there because I want to be there. There's a couple channels that I'm managing to maintain a streak on right now, but that's because my laptop's been getting worse over the years, and as it's getting worse, I can only watch one stream on the laptop. So that one is the one that counts towards my streaks.
I'm pretty sure I had a streak going in your channel for a little while, Allison.
I think I had a streak going in yours, as well as there's a couple other folks that they would know that I've got a streak for sure. Like rural.
Oh, that sucks, Andy. Which means
I
it's
got
not
broken
not
for unknown
places.
reasons. Yeah, that does suck. And Twitch can't really give you another streak. Like, that's not how that works, I don't think. It's like a counter ticker of some kind. Nor would they probably want to. That's like probably a pain.
Where did all the wood charcoal come from?
I'm making smelting. Remember, I'm disorganized. Makes this hard because I can't put things in the boxes.
Did you already go through what was already in the box?
Probably not. Let's say no. I grabbed just a mittful out of the box on the side and then a mittful of the stuff to smell.
Fair enough.
Floor storage is best storage until your game starts to crash because of your storage. Because PZ's not optimized to have more than 50k items on the ground.
I can't wait for Ultra to be here with us.
What, Ultra's coming to visit?
No. But eventually, hopefully.
I think we gotta go to Ultra.
Mm.
I've been tempted to go over there a few times, but every time Ultra's like, don't come, but come. And I'm like, I'm
That
getting
doesn't
mixed
what?
messages, but also, I don't want to like cause issues with the hermit vibes, because I know how it is. Sometimes you just want to chill and enjoy. Having a friend visit is nice though sometimes.
5,000 cigarettes in your backpack and watch your firm go. Ooh, yeah. You're such a troll.
I don't know what you mean. Chat can't see what I'm saying. I've got myself covering the chat.
Same kinda.
Yep. Sorry. Sorry, chat. You don't get to see secrets.
Probably need more charcoal. It's in game chat. Helm.
Quit it. Quit giving folks ideas. It's true though. It's not false info there. I like to imagine that the way that we're communicating with Ultra is like carrier pigeons. My character communicates through doodles and web dings.
No way, Kalak. Really?
I can just vibe to my music and just ignore chat. It's fine. I'm smelting.
This is the sort of trolling I like. Ooh. What you drinking?
It's not alcohol.
I love how you don't say what it is, you just say it's not alcohol. Monster Energy.
Nope. I don't like energy drinks that much.
That was a joke because you don't seem like an energy drink type of person. So.
Nah. This one is a diet soda that I got on sale. So I was like,
Mm.
I'm gonna buy. I bought like 4 things of it. What are they? It's 5 by 6. No, 4 by 6. It's 24 cans per thing, and I bought 4 of them.
What flavor?
I don't know. Compliments.
Like cola?
It's like I don't know if they have a flavor. I have no idea. I just bought a bunch of them because I was like, I'm gonna buy a big bunch of these because they're on sale, and they were just trying to get rid of them, I think. So I was like, sure, I'll buy them. Why not? It was there at the store. I don't get that stuff often, so I was like, yeah. But it's not alcohol.
Hmm. Allison!
What?
Put them in the crate! Please!
I can't though. You don't understand my problem. I am disorganized. I can't put anything anywhere. Everything's full in my eyes. I walk past and can only put like 30 or something in the crate out of the 70 you guys can put in there.
Oh.
That is my excuse. I haven't actually looked in any of the crates.
My god!
I'll only name brands once they start sponsoring a stream. If I get sponsored, I hope it's by some tea company.
Right? Same. I'd love to be sponsored by a tea company. I love tea.
At this point, I've drank so much tea that I think that if them sponsoring me would only be like giving me a little bit back.
Right? Why are you crouching?
When one is fusing metal into chunks, one needs to crouch. It's effective.
I'm taking your chunks and turning them into blocks.
Oh, so you can smash them into sheets and then use those sheets to repair vehicles?
Yep. You know exactly what I'm doing.
Yep. Been there, done that.
I wonder if people even notice that the hoods and trunks are repaired.
Trunks, yes, hoods, no. I would bet that they would look and they'd be like, oh, I get a couple extra more hits into the trees. I heard the wince, but that is what I think when I look at the hood. Couple more hits into the trees. I'm good. I'm sorry.
You're good. I just have asthma, and when I cough and talk too much, it activates.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe we should talk less.
No.
Or maybe it's the laughter. Too much of a good time. I played a game with Rhett a little while ago called what was it called? It's called Outward, I think. Oh, I was crying. I was laughing so hard.
That's great.
Cause you can get beat up in that game, but when you get beat up and you lose all your HP, you don't die. You just kind of crumple over in this like physics fall thing where your friend can come pick you up. It's just fall over, and it was so funny.
You just fall over and go, help!
Yeah, I fell over again, and then Brett would pick me up, and then he'd fall over, and I'd have to pick him up, and it was just a never-ending cycle of us tripping over each other while defeating monsters.
That sounds great.
Oh, that game is hilarious. I can't wait till they make the sequel better. We did the playtest for the sequel, but it's not quite like it's not even alpha. It is like was just an environment, and that's it. A couple of dialogue boxes. But they'll get it going, I'm sure. Their game was fun.
Anyway, I'm gonna make 15 hunting knives. I'll see you in 20 minutes. Don't mind me just gonna load up Kamaru.
Okay. If you do that, if I zombify, I'll stand near you. Don't worry.
Okay, sounds good. Lower the game sounds for Chad a little. They still hear it. It's just quieter. We're a good way the way through Kamaru at this point.
Yeah, that game is fun.
I was literally like just achievement hunting in there last time.
I mean, that's one of the best features of the Frog games is to just chill and achievement hunt.
I gotta remember what I was doing now. All the furniture's locked here. Do I have a quest? I remember I was looking up the like different when you play Kamaru. Oh, Kamaru. You can combine the pawns. What?
Oh, Ultra's had some tough times. It's okay.
No.
I don't judge. Mountains. Mountains and mountains of metal. I wonder how much metal I can smelt down.
I do know. There's a lot of metal, so it'll take you a while.
Could you imagine though? Everybody gets on, there's like half one of the towns is missing, all smelted down, And there's just thousands of bits of metal just chilling in your little blacksmithing area.
That'd be funny.
Coats the entire floor from one side to the other.
Oh my god.
I think that would cause the game to crash though, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I think that would brick the server.
Because there's already been way too many crafting interactions on this side. I don't think the server can handle much more. To that degree.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me wonder how bulky are these chunks around Guns Unlimited now.
Mm.
These cells are probably stacked.
I don't want to know. I'm like halfway through all of the things I'm making here. I finished.
He did.
I will now quit Kimaru.
Was it done forever?
No. But I just finished these hunting knives, and so this is going to be a bit higher attention of a task now. To sharpen them. I have 15 hunting knives now.
Good.
They'll get used.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ton of steel bar halves, and I was like, what should I make with these? Hunting knives. Oh, it's snowing now.
Yep, in April.
How's your character's injury?
I'm still good. I'm making metal.
I'm making hunting knives. Then I'll make steel sheets.
There's no more charcoal.
Oh. We can go get more.
How come charcoal ran out so fast?
It's almost like there's two of us using it at once.
Why so fast?
Let me finish this and we can go get more. I already have ropes in the back of my car.
Why do you have ropes in the back of your car?
For collecting wood?
That's an interesting story.
You're the one who taught me to do it!
Yeah, I said that's an interesting story.
Hmm.
Is it not interesting?
Oh, it is.
I'm confused.
Allison
I
did
showed
show me the ropes. She did.
Yay! I did indeed. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm?
I gotta keep smelting. There's a little bit of charcoal left.
Okay. It's almost like we go through wood charcoal really fast or something.
Yeah, it's true.
Not only that, but I go through like handles and stuff all the time too. Alright. Let me make sure there's nothing else back here. Just some bowls. I'm gonna go grab food. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab my wood axe. I'm gonna start on getting more charcoal. First stop's the kitchen, though. The pasta's really good for weight.
Yeah, it's a high calorie food, but it's lootable, so it's often not considered in one that you would get all the time. It's like rice. Rice is very good for weight as well. Rice, pasta, macaroni, corned beef, chips. What else is there? Soda, if you drink the entire 2 liter.
Hmm.
Sea Ariel, yep. True.
Too bad we don't have recipes to make them ourselves.
He sits there drinking a 2 liter bottle of soda and drinking his whole thing over a couple of hours? That all seems excessive. I don't think I've ever done it with a 2 liter. More than 2 liters of soda over the course of, yeah, probably. How filled are these cans? These cans are 355 milliliters. Definitely when I was younger. Oh, when I was younger, I used to do entire like bags of candy and stuff, though. I think being younger, you have a different metabolism completely.
Yeah.
Than when you age.
No kidding.
But listen, Easter candy was 50% off.
Enjoy your stomach ache?
It's a lot of candy though. Plus, I prefer Halloween candy.
So valid. Game is
Although
easier
I
to
do
play.
like the Peeps, if you've ever had those. Truffle chocolate's good too. That's Christmas chocolate though. Peeps are awesome. They are little marshmallows that are shaped like little chicks. They're great.
I try to avoid having sweets because I devour them and then I gain weight. And I go, why do I weigh more now?
I can't avoid sweets. I like them.
You'd love if in tailoring you could make custom vests, straps, etc. that give you extra hotbar spots. Like how hiking backpack lets you equip a tent in its slot. That would be cool. Might be a little OP though.
I have headcanon for why the tailoring patches are on the outside of the clothes and not the inside. And that headcanon is that when the zombie goes to bite you, it bites into the patch and it pulls the patch off. And that's why they're on the outside and not the inside.
Mm.
Ooh, what's this crate? Rope bundles. When you realize that this forest actually is supposed to go all the way to the road. It's just been like cleaved back by like it's not an insignificant amount either. That's like a solid like 20 tiles from the
Hey,
from the
hello.
road.
I didn't do a lot of the chopping, but it's my fault.
Hello.
Because I use up all the wood charcoal.
No, there's none left. Suey, why is there none left?
Because you have to chop trees to make more. That's what I'm doing over here. I go over here though because I'm trying to make the path like when you drive so that the trees don't block your vision so much. That's a reference and I don't know the reference.
Fires of Isengard is Lord of the Rings, I think.
Mm. I'll listen new.
That's because Emma was is one of the. I'm pretty sure Emma has listened to that Isengard song on repeat for like 6 hours. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, it's a good song. I could listen to it for a while. I don't know if I could listen to it for 6 hours, but probably a fair amount of time. In my youth, I used to listen to Caramel Dansen and Still Alive on repeat. Speedy Cake variant. That was on my what's that thing called? MP3? iPod? Something like that.
Make sure you smelt down all of the branches, by the way, because the girls keep leaving branches out there And it's an issue because that's then like clogging up the chunk more.
The Pink Pony Club. Did you have a Zune? No, I did not have a Zune. I had one of those really cheap iPods and/or MP3s that
Oh,
only
what was
could
mine
have like
called?
a handful of songs on it.
I had a clip zip.
I had a Walkman before that. It wasn't mine though. It was shared. And
I brought wood to the charcoal pile.
you could get like a handful of songs on there.
3 whole songs.
Back in those old days. I had a mixtape. But I didn't have a cassette that was like not in the vehicle. They're your favorite songs every time though. You only needed a handful back then. We're spoiled for choice now. We can sit there and look at our 100 to 1,000 a game library and be like, there's no games to play. But back then, it'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go play the 4 games I have. Or that demo disc, playing a demo disc on repeat because you like the levels. I remember playing Tomba on a demo disc, and only it only included the first little bit, and I had hopes that I could get further, but I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me.
No.
We're sorry. This is just a demo disc. PC Gamer demo discs? See, cereal box demo discs. Good times. How many of them did you microwave?
What?
I remember in my childhood, somebody microwaved a cup once that was made of metal. And my instinct was to open the microwave, grab the cup, and then throw it outside.
Oh no.
Because outside is Canadian cold, so it put the metal thing outside. But it's like scary. Why does it have to rain?
I don't know. Bit rude. I was wondering how my trunk lost a bunch of its space, and then I remembered the incident that occurred.
The incident?
Mm-hmm.
What incident?
When I couldn't get out of the car and I was being swarmed by zombies, I backed into a bunch of them.
Oh, is that why?
Mm-hmm.
That is quite the incident.
It was.
I think I'm good, by the way.
You're good? Oh, good.
Yeah. I don't think it's a record for damage on the server, though.
What do you mean?
I think there's folks that have taken more injuries than me on the server.
Oh, yeah. There's been a lot of deaths on this server. Is this large branch fake? I think it is. I need a relog.
I see 2 large branches underneath your vehicle.
One in my inventory. Game was acting like, whatchamacallit? Everything in my inventory was acting like it was fake, so I just need to reload. Toomba, you have this person's respect in YouTube chat. They loved it when they were a kid.
Who?
Someone in
Oh.
YouTube chat.
Tell them hi from me. Cause yes, that game was great. You played as a pink hedgehog that fought pigs. It was great. It was awesome. And it had a killer soundtrack.
I'm an AFK super fast.
Yeah. Do you like Twizzlers? Of course I like Twizzlers. And I like Twizzlers. That's an odd question. They're good. They're candy. Yeah, they're not my first choice for candy, but they're not a candy I dislike. You're eating Twizzlers? Aw. I don't have Twizzlers, Elm. I have a bag of chips behind me, and then I recently purchased some pasta and some other stuff because I was like, I'm gonna be an adult today. I got all my stuff out of the way. I was like, sent emails off that I need to send off, and then I got a message that I needed to check on some stuff, and then
I'm back.
I started stream, and it was and I'm here.
What was your most controversial Halloween candy trade that you always did? That everyone thought they were getting the best deal ever, and you were like, no, I'm scamming you.
What? A candy train? I'm confused.
When you'd go out trick-or-treating with your friends and then you'd trade candy.
Oh, did that happen?
Yeah.
I never did that ever. I went and got my own candy. Am I selfish? We each had our own bag, and we would each go like we wouldn't trade because most of the houses give the same thing. So
Great. And then afterwards, you all dump out, see what you got, and trade. So, like,
Oh
my
no, I
friends.
wasn't allowed to do that. I had to give my candy to my family to look at.
Oh, you gave it to your family to look at after you did your trade, or before you
Oh no,
traded.
I didn't. I didn't ever trick or treat with like one year I trick or treated with friends, but the thing is we all had our own candy. There was no dumping the candy out at the end and just looking at the candy. No, you
You
take
dump
all the
your
candy in
pile
a
out.
ball and give it to your parents. That's what
You
I did.
you dump your candy out onto the floor.
That's not allowed.
Um, just by yourself in your own little pile, go through it, and then you'd make a pile of stuff you were happy to trade or looking to
I
trade.
never. Nope. We collected the candy in a bag, and then we give it to parents, and the parents would sort it. And by
Oh.
sort it, I mean keep it under their bed and only let us have some.
Um, we traded, and I always traded so that I would get the fruity candy, and I'd give
Okay,
my
so
friends all my chocolate candy, and so I'd get like 4
Sui's.
pieces of candy for 1 chocolate.
Okay, so this is a different thing. Maybe is it American to Canadian? This thing I want to know. Is this normal to trade candy with friends? Did you not have to give your candy to your parents? You never traded either? Yeah, see, I never ever was. We weren't allowed to dump the candy out. We had to give the whole bag to our parents at the end, and then they would give us some of the candy gradually.
Mm-mm.
You don't do until the last year of trick or treating, to which then we just got to keep the whole thing. There was no trading. It's just that was my bag of candy. I didn't ever think to trade.
And I'd trade out all the peanut butter because I didn't like peanut butter. Lo and behold, I'm
I
actually
never
like
thought of that. But
anaphylactically allergic to it, but
then again, I'm not picky and would just eat all the candy. Like I'm not. I would just gradually eat it all. I'm. Yeah, I think maybe it's just a family thing. We definitely got to get all the candy at once. Yeah, just told not to eat too much or you get sick. That was for the last year.
that's
I
what we did
remember us
too.
just keeping our candy.
But like both among my family and my friends, we all traded.
Yeah, I don't remember. No, I
It
don't.
was a
We didn't.
huge
There was no
exciting thing
trading.
after.
There was no trading with candy. Now I played card games and those kinds of things, and we traded cards sometimes. But that's different. I don't know. This trading of Halloween candy is an interesting prospect. Never
Yeah,
ever
we
thought to
traded
do
it.
that at all. Nope. Definitely a thing. I didn't do it personally, but a lot of people did. Okay. Interesting. So there's a lot of people that have very different versions of Halloween, as far as I'm aware. Wait, so out of the folks that have done Halloween recently, is Halloween still a thing? Like, do people
Mm-hmm.
still go out and get candy?
Mm-hmm.
And then, is trading popular with the younger folks? Well, okay. Because I don't remember trading. So, but that could just be me. Like, my bag of candy was my bag of candy. Um, it's just interesting.
Yeah, we'd all trade, and so like I'd get all my friends as Twizzlers because they'd give them to me in exchange for like my chocolate. And I'd
I like
usually
the Boba
get
Frog.
like 3 or so Twizzlers per chocolate.
Interesting. I
There was a
never,
full
we never made,
market.
we never really did the trading for that, and I was usually within the first, so not, I wouldn't overdo it, but my Halloween candy was usually finished within the first, like the month, like, so by November, so I was ready for Christmas candy. But perhaps
Oh,
I
mine
didn't go
too.
out too long either. Like, I mean, I'm just trying to think of how much, because there was only one year that I got 2 bags of candy, but most years I didn't get more than 1 bag, and I don't know. It's strange.
It was a mad negotiator. Yeah, it was the best part of Halloween.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all. So obviously, didn't have this is not part of my Halloween experience. But I think I know why.
Hold on, Sue Boy's coming in. Hey, Sue Boy.
How's
At
the prettiest girl
Halloween.
in the world?
What?
How's the prettiest girl in the world?
Okay.
Oh, what? Like my dollar compliment, you know?
No, 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 no. You gotta answer to the
Question.
Halloween
Answer.
question.
Oh my goodness. He's doing everything he can to throw me off right now.
Huh? Yeah, don't distract her. Come on, we need the answers here. This is important.
Halloween as a kid, after trick or treating, what did you do with the candy?
Traded.
See?
Oh wow! So
You traded with your friends.
You
always
traded with your friends. And then I would
guess-
trade, and I would get like 3 Twizzlers for 1 piece of chocolate, and it was incredible because I'd get so much more candy, and I liked the Twizzlers for the chocolate.
So I'm an oddity here then. I never traded and never ever did trading. And there's somebody else in the chat that also never traded. So other person who didn't trade, would you say that the candy was yours? Like that was your bag of candy? That's my mentality
Yeah,
of
you
it.
got
It was
home,
just-
you dumped out your pile, you kind of went through it, sorted it out, and then you traded it.
Everyone dumped their piles, and then everyone made a little shot.
I never did
Yeah,
the
you-
dumping
yeah.
of the pile because what happened was, outside of the one instance where I got to keep my candy that year, I used to give the whole candy bag to, parents, and then they would divvy it up between they'd take a portion, and then I have siblings, so it would be even split for everybody.
No, you got the candy you went and got.
One of my siblings was not very good at being out and going out for trick-or-treating. So they used to go, like, we go out for the first couple hours, they get tired, go home, and then the rest would be, we would just keep going and you can imagine my endurance. I would be like banging on doors at like 10 p.m.
Oh, same.
Which is, I go away.
No,
It's
at like
like-
11, I'd be like wandering to the houses whose lights were still on, or I'd just be like, why are they all off? What the heck?
But yeah, one year I got to keep the candy for myself, but previous years it would be split between siblings. So, like, everybody
Yeah.
got a share, and it was fair.
Okay,
And also
even-
they would check for like razor blades and stuff.
My parents would too, but like at a certain age, they just trusted me to check it myself. I started going with my friends instead of my family. And like even when I was really little going with my family, my parents would kind of mediate trades between my sister and I because they knew I hated peanut butter. And so they would mediate that for us and say, hey,
think
well, Suey has all
the
these
reason-
peanut butter pieces. Her Sis has these ones. Let's go ahead and swap these for them.
I think the reason why I didn't ever have trades is because I am the kind of person that doesn't have preference like that. I just will eat anything. I don't have preferences. I will have everything. It's fine. I would eat the candy that I don't like and the candy that I do like. There's seldom a thing that I won't at least try. And if I didn't like it, eventually it would age to the point where it got thrown away. But I don't think that ever happened. I think I cleared the candy bag every time. Huh. Isn't that gluttony? I mean, there's only one thing that I don't eat, and the rest is good.
What do you not
So
eat?
maybe pancakes. They make me sick.
Huh.
But only
What
when they're
about
cooked.
waffles?
I can eat the raw batter, and I can eat so I can eat the raw batter, and I can eat all the individual ingredients. But once they're cooked, they make me sick a little bit.
What about waffles?
Waffles are fine. So I
But-
thought it was a consistency thing, but somebody gave me a pancake when I didn't realize it was one, and I'm like, this is not making me feel very good. And
But they,
so it's not psychological. It's something innate in the makeup of it. I don't know.
but like you make waffles with the same exact batter you make pancakes with.
I I know,
Huh.
but something within the consistency causes my body to not be happy. I'm not sure why. It's like the only thing.
That's peculiar.
It's true. Waffles do get cooked more thorough. Maybe it's somewhere in like the middle. Like it's like eating the difference between eating a sunny side up egg and eating a hard boiled egg. You know, they're a little different in their consistency. Because Emma doesn't like eggs when they're in their yolk stage, but Emma really likes hard eggs. So like when they're not, you know. So it could be that. No, it's not a egg white allergy. I have plenty of egg white omelets as well as regular omelets.
So Haley, you get good at this game by just doing it over time, playing it a lot. I have 1,000 hours in it for reference, and the person I'm playing with here, Allison, you have what, like 5,000?
Something like that. Once you get to a certain point, it's like you gotta also think that the amount of time I spent theory crafting and thinking about the game, it's like, yeah, I'm at on Steam. It says I'm at 5,800, and I have another Steam that is like 300-ish hours, so I'm at like 6K. Between 6 and 7 is where I'm at right now, working towards 7K. It'll get there. One day. I hope by then the nimble stuff is fixed.
Right. Andy.
I'm not even gonna look at my playtime. Yeah.
Have a great
My
Lair
body
kill,
is
Vaughn.
strange. Sleep well.
I will drink water,
You
thank
love
you.
over easy. Boba Frog likes runny eggs. Question, Boba Frog, are your eggs for dipping? You dip your toast in your eggs? I bet you
I like
do.
scrambled.
I have no major preferences. Like I said, the only thing that bothers me is pancakes because they make me feel ill. But that's aside. Like, I mean, that's it. I will eat everything and anything else, even things that I've never tried before.
Who's Toast Soldiers? Fried egg whites? Interesting. I like pan scrambled eggs too. Not the stuff where you like scramble and mix it into a bowl so it's consistent. I hate that. I love the inconsistency of pan
Oh,
scrambled.
you like the some parts of it to be white, some parts of it to be it's a proper
Mixed,
scrambled.
some
yeah.
of it is yellow, like it's yeah.
Nice. I tried to give Emma different kinds of eggs. Emma is like one of the pickiest eaters ever, but that's understandable given the fact that Emma's got autism. Very specific.
Oh, I am so picky. It's one of the reasons I wonder if I have autism. Actually.
Possibly. I know that I'm on spectrum for ADHD, but that if I am autistic, I'm extremely mild. At least I think. Because I've asked Emma, Emma's like, nah, you don't seem it. But then, well, Emma is diagnosed and troubled. Yeah. But yeah, I tried to give Emma scrambled as well as omelets, as well as I tried to give Emma medium eggs. I did, and I'm like, here, you could try it like this, many different ways. All no. Emma's over hard and over hard only.
Oh, I'm very likely ADHD. I was very easily diagnosed with ADHD, but the the psychiatrist I went to diagnose me was kind of like, I'm not sure it's worth even looking at autism. And then I saw a therapist for a little while, and she was like, yeah, I highly recommend you look into it. So, and you know that when a therapist says, hey, I highly recommend you look into XYZ, that means I'm not allowed to diagnose you, but I strongly believe you have it. That is the words they're saying.
Therapists are doctors.
No.
Well, they can be.
But mine wasn't. And mine wasn't certified to diagnose things like ADHD
Was
and
yours
autism.
a counselor, or was yours like what kind of therapy?
I think she was just like a counselor. I don't know. Or
Okay. Yeah, no, because social workers can become therapists as well.
I think she was a social
I-
worker type of therapist.
Yeah, it's that's so Dave is correct. Is psychiatrists or psychologists usually have bachelors usually, but I know that here I'm getting
Well,
myself mixed
therapists
up
aren't
with the
even
two words.
psychologists necessarily.
Yeah, I'm getting myself mixed up. I'm thinking too deeply on it. Yeah. It's because the words are so
Yeah.
they train in a line in my head, and as a result, like, and I know that social workers can become like they can do counseling as well. It's like it's interesting because
Person that said wasn't worth finding out is approaching it from the aspect of having means of treating adult autism anyway, so there wouldn't be much use of finding out. Meanwhile, the therapist and I were talking about how like diagnoses help me kind of frame perspectives in my mental health and allow me to be kinder to myself and better understand why I'm having certain behaviors I'm having.
yeah,
And I'm more
exactly.
psychoanalyzed into my own personal psyche.
So long as you're not like, you don't have to write yourself off as a title of I am the autistic or I am the ADHD. You know, don't box yourself in that way. You're complicated, and you're like, there's more layers than just that to a human being.
But like,
So
I had a therapist as well
know,
who, right after I got diagnosed with ADHD, I go to her and I'm like, I want to find out what this diagnosis means for my day-to-day life. Like, how has it been impacting me my whole life and I haven't known it? And she just goes, oh, well, it's just a label. People worry about that too much. And I'm like, right, but I just got this diagnosis and I'm trying to figure out, like, what does that mean? How has this been impacting me in hidden ways I'm unaware of? And I left that therapist pretty quickly because she just kept saying, well, it's just a label. And it's like, no, it's a medical diagnosis. A medical diagnosis I just got, and I'm trying to figure out, well, how it impacts me. Yeah. It's dismissive. It is.
It can be dismissive, yeah. But it's good to not box yourself in with it as well.
No.
Like to understand that it exists, understand that it is going to influence some things. But for example, I have ADHD, and I have coping mechanisms that help me go through it because I'm not medicated. But you could get medicated.
Knowing is so important because I get to be like, I get to kind of understand, like why my brain is working in certain ways. And before I would bully myself and be so mean internally about the things that are literally just ADHD.
But it's also good. It's good to know, but it's also good to not just like put yourself under the umbrella of it's always this, because it might not necessarily be that all the time. Because sometimes it's like, especially if you have depression and other medical symptoms on top, because those can also lead into the same similar styles as the ADHD or the autism and other such things, right?
But it's allowed me to be nicer to myself and not, not be like, oh, I'm so lazy, I can't even do this simple task today, I'm terrible, right? That was the internal monologue I had before. What's wrong with me? Why can't I do this simple task? why have I just left this thing here in the corner piling up for weeks instead of spending 5 minutes to take care of it? Well, now I have an answer as to why I do that.
Yeah, Emma's right there. Emma, you
Yeah.
we agree I'm not autistic, right? I'm pretty sure. Like if I am, it's mild, and then your combo, I think. So I was diagnosed at a young age, but I don't think it goes away.
But it helps you understand certain things where otherwise internally you would just bully yourself and be like, why am I like this? You know? Instead, you get to be like, this is why I'm like this. Here's a way I can try to get better or be better.
Yeah. One of mine that I noticed a while ago is me. I noticed this especially with the inventory windows. Um, I noticed that I was pulling the inventory window and to be directly in line, and I used to have a problem in Minecraft with torch placement, where I would want the torches in a very particular arrangement. And why? Because it just made my brain happy. That's all. And but it's not OCD. It was a coping mechanism for ADHD that kind of lined things up nicely.
Mm-hmm.
It's just interesting.
But yeah, when I was being
This is
screened for autism that one time, which I don't think that psychiatrist was actually one that does diagnose autism. She said I'm not moody enough to be autistic, and that was like very odd to me.
I don't think it's linked just directly to mood, because that's silly.
Oh no, I fully am just like, what do you mean? But also I
That is
think
a
I was
silly.
underplaying maybe a little bit because I wasn't realizing in what ways I am moody, and since I've thought about it more, I'm like, maybe I am in some ways, and I just don't realize it.
It's not linked just to mood. Like that just seems weird. What is it? Autism can be diagnosed with a mood ring now. It's
Yeah.
strange. It's, I,
Yeah, and so like, you know, the mood related questions they were asking me was very, I don't know, like bipolar focused, it felt like, right? And the way they asked them, I was like, no, I'm not that way. But I do have ways where I can be moody, but it more has to do with when people mess with things I have said in a specific way. You know, if someone were to come into my forge and like mess things up massively, I'd get upset.
oh, if I were to move Emma's keyboard or mouse slightly, like I don't even need to move it very far. Like I could probably less than a centimeter. Emma would know immediately. I could. It would be. That would be the end of the world. I was instructed that when I came there as well. I was like, don't touch my keyboard or my mouse. It's like, okay. And food wise, Emma, you're also really picky with food. Like
I'm
you don't
so
like the
picky with food.
consistency of mushrooms. You don't like the
Oh, mushrooms
consistency
are
of
horrible.
eggs that are in any form other than their hard variant.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I get that.
yeah, Emma's doesn't. I think Emma's okay. Emma loves spicy though. Like, I mean, like,
Ooh,
sign
love
this waiver.
spicy.
Yes,
Yes.
sign this waiver, please, before you eat this. Kind of spicy. I can
Yes.
handle okay levels of spice. In my book, ghost chili and a little bit hotter than ghost chili, I'm okay with. But there's some that Emma's is just like, I don't know. It's crazy.
The weird thing I have, right, is I can't stand most vegetables. They're too bitter for me. They're
Oh, I need
so
to
bitter.
look out what I have again because I don't remember the word for it.
And trying new foods is like a phobia for me too. And sometimes food just, if it doesn't turn out right, I just need something that's like super consistent and highly processed because I know it will be the same every single time no matter what.
I have to do extra remembering about folks, and I noticed that I was doing this a lot. So I have a mild form of prosopag. I can never remember though. It's face blindness essentially.
Mhm.
That's its struggle with faces.
I struggle with faces too.
Um, the so I have to like colors and shapes are easier. Yeah, that. My version of it
Yeah.
is mild though. It's not like it's not the
Or
worst. So
like,
like I can see eyes and but not like I'm looking for shapes and colors
I look at
mostly.
hair. That's how I tell people apart is hair. Hair and
So you
general
get a hair.
skin
Somebody
tone.
gets a haircut. It's interesting.
I'm usually fine with haircuts after, but if like I barely know them and they get a haircut, I'm like, who am I talking to now? Or if I haven't seen them in a while. Um,
I
yeah.
remember there was one event that I went to a while ago, and I felt so bad about this, but the person kept approaching me, and I kept assuming that they were someone else, and because they in my head they were the same person, but they weren't, and I felt so bad afterwards.
I don't think I necessarily have face blindness, but one interesting thing is my ability to see in my mind's eye is extremely limited.
Oh,
So
Emma too. Yeah, yeah.
if you tell me to imagine an apple, I'm seeing pretty much like a cartoony clip art of an apple,
Emma doesn't even
but
have that.
it's kind of mushy.
Aphantasia. Yeah,
The best I can get is clip art.
I know
But right
somebody
when I'm
who
falling
doesn't have.
asleep, I can see in my mind's eye. It's
See,
only right as I'm
I
falling
don't.
asleep.
I know somebody who actually cannot do visual at all, like none. They're auditory. They're an auditory learner, and but they have an eidetic memory as well, which is really impressive and cool.
Mm.
But that said, it's um it's crazy. Their mind is interesting.
Oh, mine's a constant sound too. Mine is just audio. 100%.
For me, my mind is um my mind can be mazy, but my mind ends up being kind of like a theater a lot of the time,
Mm.
where I don't have the tickets sometimes. So I definitely visual kinetic more.
I'm not kinetic at all. I cried multiple times while taking a physics class because kinetics just like visuals are hard for me, but I just can't do kinetics at all.
I can do kinetics,
It just
visual, and then
kinetics is
I
so
should have
hard.
done more in music, and I still can. I still got time to do more music. I plan to get a piano for me and Emma when I move in at some point, because I want to do piano stuff. But then we can learn together. Well, I mean, I would be shaking off the rust, and Emma would be get to learn, which would be fun. Yeah, Emma doesn't have eternal in narration.
Oh, there's always a song playing in my head. There's not narration, but it's just a conversation in my head all the time too. A one-person conversation. It's why streaming's so easy for me because I'm just saying out loud the internal one-person communication happening anyway.
I have an internal critic that is simultaneously useful, bit of a jerk, but they are I like when they're wrong. They really do. It's an internal critic. It's like it's.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever played Psychonauts?
No,
Uh,
but
is okay.
yeah, mine is there's always some kind of music playing in my head. And it's loud.
Mine aren't just intrusive. Mine are like it's aggressive and it's a version of myself. Like it's me. But that version of myself is just the worst.
Oh,
And I don't
stretch.
like
Okay.
them because they're the same version of myself that is the hunter in PvP games. The one that does competitive, the one that wants to cause like the most uh the best, like do the best I can in a PvP game. Um I don't like that person. I'm not keen on that.
Also, make sure you stretch and drink water, Allison.
Yeah, I'm good. I've got my well. Yeah, yeah, that person's terrible. But that's why I was able to put like when I did play I did a battle royale game and I had in 1,000 games I had a 70% win rate. It was pretty, it was fun, but yeah, that person's mean.
Versus hyperfixation's afraid to eat or drink or washroom. Yep, no, that's valid.
Oh yeah, that's called. But see, mine is part of time blindness as well. Unless I'm paying attention to something that is upcoming, I will lose track of time completely
Oh,
and won't know
dude.
what.
Yeah, I'd be constantly forgetting about eating if it weren't for Boy.
Yeah,
100%.
that's why the wellness check exists. It is my mental like, and I've over the years that I've had that in there, it is literally a go over yourself. Are you okay? And it's essentially been trained in my brain that that's what that noise means. It means that somebody cares about you. You should check yourself.
I've forgotten eating many times.
Yeah, schedules. I don't mind. I want to get into scheduling. Like, I want to get into specifically for streaming, especially because it'd be kind of good to get on a more like consistency. It's hard though.
Oh, it's a neurodivergent powwow every day if you let the floodgates open.
Why am I so dizzy?
Forgot to eat. Yeah.
I've done that before.
No,
With
for
when
me it's
Rhett,
why am I shaking? I'm
Rhett gave
shaking.
me trouble.
Why? What's going on? Why am I shaking? When did I last eat? Oh no.
Emma gave me trouble too. It was a guy that got in trouble. It's been 18 hours. I probably should do something. It wasn't that long ago. But I get focused. Hyperfixation, right?
See, I love making schedules. I love fantasizing about like my day-to-day, what it's gonna look like play by play, minute by minute. And then I just can't follow through. Because the ADHD goes, haha, look at that. Look at that over there. You know how you're supposed to be cleaning this right now? There's actually this pile that you've had for a month. You're gonna do that right now. Like, yeah, folding laundry is a much easier task, but like, you just don't feel like it. You're gonna handle this pile. And the pile gets done instead.
Yeah, that's my Emma right there. Not that you belong to me, but I mean, yeah, you're my Emma. This is my Emma. This is mine.
See, I'll say that Boy belongs to me. He's mine. Boy, he's mine.
That's fair, but I would, yeah, my Emma. It's fine. Don't. Yeah, that's my Emma. That's the same Emma that's playing 7 Deadly Sins with me, and is super special.
Will we ever hear Emma talk?
Emma has talked on stream before, but Emma, at some point, I went through some strife and some trauma, and then also Emma hadn't been on stream for a long time, and then Emma just doesn't want to talk on stream anymore.
Oh, okay, fair
So
enough.
maybe at some point in the future, maybe. But that's the whole point of my tuber, was to future-proof so that I don't have to, because I used to have a webcam way, way long time ago. But
Ooh,
the
let me
thing
dig.
is,
What does
and
Allison
I
look
don't
like?
care so much about that sort of stuff, but it's future-proof, so
Honestly, same.
that I can have, because then it doesn't encroach with Emma can come give me a hug during stream, and there's no problems.
No, same, because Suboy does not like that, being on webcam. And so, like, you know, for charity stuff, I might have the option to turn on webcam if we make a certain amount of money. And so I make sure I tell
Yeah.
Suboy ahead of time, like, hey, I might have webcam on. Here's the ins and outs. Here's exactly where it gets cut off visually, blah, 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 you know?
I may consider doing the same things, but I don't feel like my appearance is of that much of importance. But maybe some folks would be curious. I don't know.
I'm curious.
Fair. I have floofy hair.
I have curly hair,
I've
but
seen
not
you
super
before.
curly. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm at an advantage here, and I do feel like that's not fair. So perhaps I will rectify that at some point.
It doesn't matter. I don't really care.
I know you don't, but I do. So, but still.
There's like a certain level of human curiosity, right? But it's nothing more than human curiosity.
Yeah, I say tons about you, Emma. I talk about you like all the time.
Oh my
That said, I
gosh.
know,
Yeah.
yeah, you are private, and I already knew that. That's why I'm future-proofed with my tuber. I told you that before, that's what the tuber was for.
We
Because I
constantly hear
don't
about
care.
how amazing Emma is all the time, all day long.
Yeah, I do. I say all the time. Emma is my rock star. Yeah.
So much talking about. Well, that's the thing though. I feel like you do so much like talking about how much you love Emma, how much you care about Emma, you know,
It's true.
without divulging personal information. I feel like you do a really good job of that.
You think tuber and I think potato. Yeah. We're potatoes. Yeah, so that's the thing is that, well, I think my favorite story about Emma is me trying in my prime. While I was in my prime for competitive gaming, I tried to beat Emma in a PvE game, Payday 2, and she beat me 5 times. Like 5 times my score. And that was when I was really good at FPS games. Yeah. I remember the mission too. It was a mission that involved taking a truck and driving like a safe out of a basement in a motel. And Emma was so fast, killing everything on spawn. There's like a gas station, and it was a fun mission. But at the same time, I actively was trying to race Emma's score, and Emma wasn't actively racing me. Emma was just wiping everything in the map out. There's just nothing I could do.
You know, the weird thing about me online is like whenever I come across someone who like acts odd online towards me, I just find it funny. I like trying to analyze like what brought them to the point where they feel the need to act this way to some random girl on the internet, you know?
Yeah, trolls be trolling, and
It's
sometimes
funny.
it's tough. Yeah, sometimes people are insecure. Sometimes it's because they really are actively against your mental state. There's folks that really don't like me as well, and they've made that very clear when we have slightly varying differences on arbitrary things. I've been very much you know, even as silly as weapons in Zomboid. Like this weapon's good, this weapon's bad, and it's like I wouldn't choose a side, and suddenly I'm in somebody's mad at me. It's
Mhm.
like it is what it is. People are gonna be as they are, and there's not much we can do, and not everyone's gonna like us. So you just kind of have to just deal, just
See,
carry forward.
there was a person who I was playing games with a bit, fairly recently, honestly, in the past year. And they started to get kind of weird in DMs and stuff. And their issue was being drunk and like getting kind of like difficult, you know? And they like
All right.
then they lost the
Okay.
relationship they were in. It kind of cleaned onto our friendship as a replacement, and it became really weird. And the thing is, I know it's kind of terrible, but like Suboy and I, we were just like, why is this guy getting so like clingy toward a friendship?
Because they lost their relationship. It makes sense. I mean, tracing the lines, right?
Yeah, but it got to the point where it was too much.
Yeah.
But it was just very odd. And I mean, I was friends with them, but that friendship went away when they just like randomly crossed the line one day when they were like, yeah, it wasn't like romantic at all. It was
It's fine.
they
You
just
don't have
got
to
like
cry. We're not
angry at
gonna
me for
cry.
no reason, and I was like, okay, bye. You know?
Yeah, it happens. And then people drift in and out of your life. And sometimes you think back to those friendships and you're like, oh, it probably could have ended better. There's a friendship
Yeah.
or two that I have wished that didn't end the way they did. That they ended poorly, whether it was based on something that I did or something that they did. And that I kind of, it does bum me out to think about those friendships a little bit. But at the
Mhm.
same time, it's ebbs and flows. So not everybody's going to stay in your life, and you can't befriend everybody on Earth. It's not
I
possible.
try. It's
You
terrible.
can
I
try,
try.
but it ain't gonna happen. As
Uh,
much as I know you want it to happen, trust me, I want it to
Girl,
happen
no,
too.
no, no. So my username as a young child, right,
Hmm.
was best friend and then some numbers
Yeah.
because I wanted to be everyone's best friend.
Okay, I can understand.
That was my
Mine was
username
really
as a
lame, and
child.
I don't know if I want to tell anybody. I think I've told a few folks, but it gets diggy on me after a while, and I was like, I don't know.
Don't. I have some ones that I'm not sharing for reasons too.
Yeah,
So
yeah, fair.
for cringe reasons,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's why.
Yeah, yeah. No, I have ones I won't
I
share for
used to
cringe
be so,
reasons.
I used to be so
But
lame,
the one I'm
and I
talking
still
about,
am.
the one I'm talking about is from when I was less than 10 years old.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think it's adorable.
I mean, mine was adorable, and then my other username was just unique, but also I can't. Emma would say that I didn't need to change my username, but I felt I needed a change. So that's different, right? When you feel you need a change.
Hmm. Well, I got it changed because I was playing like, this was when I was in my teens, right? And
Hmm.
I was just kind of exploring the internet for the most part. And I found that now it was mostly like teenage boys who were doing that. It was almost only teenage boys doing this, but I found that I got a lot of like, "Ooh, it's a gamer girl" type comments, and it just drove me
Mm.
insane. So it also wasn't the best username in terms of doxing wise. So between those two things, I was like, okay, come up with some. And one day, Suey just popped in my head.
He's like a pig, right? Kind of. And Suey.
No, it's just the name Suey just popped into my head.
Oh, because
Not
for me
around
that's like
anything.
farm stuff. It wasn't
No,
about farm stuff?
no,
Really? Because
it
you
just
play a lot of really cozy,
out
cute
of
farm
nowhere.
games, so it just fits. Like, I mean, in terms of like pigs and that's farm. That's farmy. And it's nice,
Yeah, no, it was
right?
just it was literally an epiphany. It came out of nowhere. Just one day I was like just sitting
My
there and I
name was
went,
crafted.
Suey. And then
It
I
was
just
like a
thought of different
day.
ways to spell it out. I did as much research as I could as to like different ways that it could be spelled and like different meanings it might have. Didn't really find anything and went, all right, let's go with this.
I was being a downer when I first changed my username, and then the second time I changed my username was when I wanted to adjust it so that folks would mispronounce it. So, and then because it was strange because I kept getting people who would use it was very, very mispronounced a lot of the time. So I decided to use my whole name, and then I was trying to figure out what to do with the other part of it, and one of my friends just was like, go with alliteration, and then just put them next to each other.
Kiwi Gamer, thank you
Like-
so much for the redirect over on YouTube. I really, really appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. Sorry.
No, you're good. I prefer if you the second they do
Yeah.
it, give her.
Yeah. For those of you coming in, I'm Sui. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. I'm currently obsessed with Project Zomboid and Palia. If you want to give a quick little introduction as well, Allison.
Oh, I go on adventures. I like frogs. I have a partner named Emma, and I'm currently wandering in a circle and have been wandering in a circle on a nostalgic tangent, as well as thinking about the most random things. And I apologize that
There's
I've
more to
not
smell.
done anything productive for like ages. I guess I can, yeah. I just like wandering around, enjoying the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just making stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not really paying that close of attention either. I'm mostly conversing. I just
Yeah,
kinda
it's nice to
look.
converse.
What are we in need of? And then I go make the thing. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. Emma is the best.
Thank you, Gamer. Thank you for the raid over on Twitch as well. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Hey, Snow Beetle. Hello, Schmippity. Those are on YouTube, just so you don't get confused.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm not looking for them because I assume they're on YouTube. I know Snow Beetle's on YouTube usually. He, although, does come onto Twitch occasionally. I've seen.
Snow Beetle's good people.
Yeah, I know. I've seen his rat racing, and I've as much as it seems like I'm always live, I also do watch a fair bit of Zomboid while I'm going to sleep and stuff too. Like, I mean, I keep a good number of things on my mind.
I usually have like one stream open when I'm co-working earlier in the day. But on the 20th, my whole schedule's gonna get changed up, and I don't know what it's gonna look like, so.
One stream open.
I'm always worried about taking up too much bandwidth to do that personally.
It's on my laptop, and my laptop is not connected to my internet.
Ah.
It's magic.
My username is either Sui with 2 Y's, or Sui Streams, just depending on if Sui is available. You'd be surprised how often it isn't.
Yeah, Emma's usernames often involve either Emma or sharks, because Emma is a shark, like enjoys sharks. Also, Emma is one of the few people in the chat outside of maybe Boba Frog that is more frog enthusiastic than I am. I like frogs a lot, but they're both like frog MVPs. I wish I had as many stuffed frogs as Boba Frog has. Am I winning? I mean, I'm smelting down.
I lost the game.
What's the game? Oh, that game. Okay. You got to see all my processing all at once because I was already doing like 4 other comments. Somebody asked me a question there, thinking about Emma there. All my bandwidth was taken up in my brain, like all of it.
In YouTube, there's just capital no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, our YouTube.
I heard the game. And I lost.
The can't remember what I was saying. Oh, I wish I had as many stuffed frogs as Boba Frog has. Boba Frog has so many. So many stuffed frogs. I'm gonna get real frogs.
I actually went quite a while without losing the game for, I don't know, like my early 20s, but recently it's kind of re-existed.
Emma is always decent. That is why Emma is the decent. Also, one could consider it descent into madness by just missing a letter if that's the case.
I'm a Suey
Sorry, Emma.
because the word Suey sounds cute, and I came up with it one day. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, like the great.
But great's a little too much. That's relatable.
Yeah, so Emma's like, I'm gonna be decent.
Mine would be like Suey the mid.
I would take the great title. Why not?
Yeah.
I can be great. I can be great. You just gotta work at it. Yeah, and then Emma typoed her username name one day and MM.
Andy the God.
I mean, you're an astral phoenix. That's like on its own. Like, I mean, isn't that as simple? Like, it's just God level, God adjacent.
Oh, when we reach the next day, we should go raid again.
Read?
Go fight at Ekron.
I heard read, and I'm illiterate, so you can imagine my confusion. I'm like, go read. What are you talking about? Read? I can't read anything except for the picture books. But I'm not reading.
Oh,
those.
it's
I'm
late.
looking at the pictures.
Oh shoot! I might not be able to do that unless you sleep. We could sleep, honestly.
Okay, well, we can't though. We'd have to coordinate with Emma, or not Emma, Ultra. Sorry, I read Emma's name there and said it out loud, but then Ultra, and we can say see if Ultra wants to
can
sleep.
we sleep the night?
Ultra may also be AFK and doing crafting like we are.
Nah, Snoopy, don't make you feel better about thinking that it's Suey around pigs. My favorite animal as a young child was pigs, so there you go.
Yeah, being Suey, I would assume it was some sort of, maybe there's a connection there. His pigs are great. They're like the hairless
Come
dogs.
sleep.
I'm gonna sleep in here though. There's a bed right there.
See.
Absolutely not. Now? Do you understand where Ultra is? Ultra is over beside like Crossroads from Uldra. A highway. I know she's by a highway. I'm always right on these kinds of things. Oh my goodness.
Are you sleeping, Allison?
Yeah, I went to bed. This is bugged. What is happening? I don't know. Did we break the server? Or is there somebody else on that we don't know? Like a Buckma or something. We'd have to look.
Oh, she's not in a safe spot.
Let's have a look. Watch Ultra in the play-by-play. Yeah, see, I knew it. I said Crossroads and or Highway by Muldra, and so like look. I see you. She's driving.
I look.
I knew she was by Crossroads. I knew it. I didn't even need to open the map. I have a sixth sense for this.
I'm just thinking, like, I probably want to be ending stream in like 30-ish minutes. And if I'm doing
Okay.
that and I want to go fight, then we gotta go fight now.
That's fair.
And so I want to skip the night.
Why didn't you just go sleep in the gas station bathroom? I'm just kidding. Don't do that if it's dangerous over there. I don't know how busy it is. I'd assume you probably cleared out most of it, though. Maybe the zombies are...
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
I go sleep.
Why are we not sleeping?
I click yes.
There we go. Oh, I was cold. Sorry. Let me throw my long johns on.
Sleep in the bed.
Allison, you gotta cuddle me better. Come on.
I am surprisingly ridiculously overheated when I sleep.
Why did I wake up again?
I don't know, but that's something that is kind of cool about Emma. Emma's cold all the time, and I am like a space heater. Like I am.
All right, 5 a.m. That should be good.
My core is like overheated all the time, and my extremities are often overheated. So we are very much opposites, and it's nice. Because I hug Emma for cold, and Emma hugs me for warm.
That's cute.
Yeah. I like that.
Alright, let me grab some knives. Oh, and I need to grab the mask you left me.
Go, 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 go. Ultra, why is Ultra so mean to me? I did not deserve it.
She definitely did. Did I hit you with the car?
Yeah, you did, but it's okay. I only, it's fine. Ultra yells at me, so he runs me over. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. Could you imagine if they added in vehicle damage? Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I need to grab some food. I'm just gonna take the last of these pastas.
I am mad at you. That's fair.
Whenever people make food, I destroy it.
Ultra is mad at me for triangulating her position without opening my map. And then opening my map and watching her. That's fair. You can be mad at me. I'm alright with this. This seems fair.
I need to put the rope away. Hold on.
Okay. That's funny.
Oh, there's a cute little, like, grabby holdy by your door. You see that? You have a cute little grabby holdy. Handle! That's what it's called.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
I forgot the name, so I just called it a grabby holdy.
I can relate to calling things by the wrong name and having people look at me strangely. What is this thing? It's something I've changed the name of because I can't remember what it is.
I just try to talk about the function of it and hope they understand. and act like I'm not saying anything weird at all.
If you say something with enough confidence, people will look at you and be like, "Yeah, that person, they're doing good."
Hey, you
It's
didn't question
fine.
it when I said the grabby holdy.
No, I didn't. And I also didn't get questioned earlier when I went completely in the wrong direction
Huh?
when we were playing Minecraft. I'm going this way. Sui follows me. We're both going in the wrong direction. Yep. Don't trust me leading the way. Unless
Me
it's
either.
leading me the way to safety. Because safety I can get us to. The right direction, no. I can't. I can get us to safety. That's not an issue. You're upset that I read Ultra League book. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure that I can be read like a book as well. And there's at least one person who can read me quite well.
Emma.
Yeah.
Dude, so Zomboid doesn't even need to, like, see me.
Yeah, Emma doesn't need to see me most of the time. There's only one time where Emma's been wrong about how I was feeling, and I think it was partly because of other people is the reason.
Like, he doesn't have to see me. I'll just be, like, somewhat nearby, and he'll be like, you're smiling.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I can hear Emma smile sometimes. And there's sometimes I'm wrong, but most of the time I hear those cheeks.
I mean, okay, Allison, watch how you're wording that.
Yep, Emma's right. I hallucinate smiling all the time. Phrasing? I don't know what you mean. You're gonna have to explain it to me later, Emma.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a private call.
Nah, it'll be fine. It's not the worst thing I've ever said, I'm sure. And again, though, I've said some doozies, apparently.
Same. Oh. Yeah, Zomboid can read me so well. I won't even know how I'm feeling, right? Like, I won't even be aware of how I'm feeling in the moment. And Zomboid will be like, wow, you're not feeling great right now, are you? And I'll be like, huh? Oh.
I can't lie. There is a thing that I just can't lie. I'm terrible at it. We were playing Among Us with some friends once, right? And I got killer one time, and so I killed somebody in the hallway. 4 people walk down the hallway and see me do it. How am I supposed to deal with that? There's no lying that gets you out of that. It's just like, okay, put me in the airlock. It's like,
I've managed to convince Zomboid I was not the killer when I was the killer before. I am very proud of that, honestly.
In a D&D campaign where we had a murder mystery thing going on, I was the killer of that in the
Remember your surgical
D&D
mask.
thing. But Emma pegged me from the beginning almost.
Oh.
It was either going to be me or one other guy.
Yeah.
Like the other, because I was playing a guy named Rolf in that one, and so it was either going to be me or this other person who's like this crazy dude. It was either gonna be me or this other guy, and the other guy was so creepy. I was creeped out by him the whole time, and I'm supposed to be this suave soldiery person, and no. Round of applause for that phrasing. People are clipping me. I think this is clipping. I'm getting clipped out of context. That's gonna come back later for me, I think.
Oh, it happens to me all the time. You have no idea.
No, I don't get clipped very often. Most folks are sleeping. I get my folks are the lurkiest, and it's great. It's great.
Every time I say something like that could be misinterpreted, it's misinterpreted.
I still don't kind of get it, which is fine. Not really sure. That's the streamer life for
You're one of
you.
the culprits? Yep.
That's fine. You do you. You keep living your best life.
With a
Oh,
Y,
yeah,
of
it was
course.
funny.
Live, laugh, love, animal. Live, laugh, love. Oh, I cringed so hard.
For what? Live, laugh, love?
Yeah.
Why is that cringy? Is it because they're all L's?
No, it's more of like a bunch of like millennial, boomer, and Gen X people put those posters up in their house and are like, we're so forward thinking. Look at us. You
Oh,
know?
I thought that those were kind of fun posters, and that's the only reason why they exist is because they're fun posters. Kind of like that kitten hanging in there, you know? Hang in there.
Alright, that's cute. That's from Subnautica, right?
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of those posters that I really like. And there's actually a cool puzzle in Crime Scene Cleaner where you actually have to know the posters, kind of, which is cool. Um,
Oh, is that a boomer thing? Sorry.
is it a boomer thing?
Or is it a
I'm a
Gen X
millennial,
thing?
technically, but I was raised by Gen X.
Okay, yeah, Gen X. Got it.
The feral children.
I know it's not Gen Z. I know that's one of the few things we haven't done.
You're Gen Z?
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't worry, I was still born in the
don't-
90s.
It's fine. I don't know how generations are not necessarily a classification of what gen you actually are from. I was born and I'm technically a millennial, but I feel like I'm part of the gold generation from like the 60s sometimes. Like it just, just like feel really, really old some days. And other
Man,
days I feel less old, and
nimble turning
I
feels
like,
so bad now.
yeah, it is not good. I don't like it at all. It's one of the things that has me looking at other games at the moment, just to kind of
Hey, Clara.
keep sanity. I know they'll fix it. They have to know it's bad. There is no way that they could miss it.
Yeah,
They
getting
were trying to work
stuck.
on the controller stuff.
Getting stuck turning sucks so much.
Yeah. I think the
You're
biggest
okay.
thing that's a bother about it is that it's getting stuck turning and then the whole they are actively trying to make it better for controller folks, and then the controller folks right now are saying that it's not good. So it's like, okay, well then there's something that's wrong. Because I've not heard any of my controller friends say, and I know quite a few folks that play with the controller, and they all said that it's not good. So I think that they also want it to be good for the Steam Deck though as well. Fix what? Oh, Nimble's broken right now. There's problems with Nimble where your character will stick in place, as well as it slows you down way more than it should. Yeah, par for the course. Zomboid is in early access, as well as it's in a state that is unstable. Those are defenses for it, but I don't like them to be the only defenses, you know? See.
Very
So this is
foggy.
another example, right? Right here, if I can get it. See, right there? See how bad it is? It's sticking my character in place. Right? So then, okay, well, the point is to just nimble in the front, right? Well, yeah, but it didn't used to do this, so clearly something's wrong. But Nimble was having some stick issues. Emma does like putting up cool posters. Emma's got some really neat posters of like Godzilla.
Why is my no
And then
stink zone
statues.
stinky? There it is. I'm already queasy.
I'm not yet, but I also wasn't like sitting over by the corpses. I'm gonna go away from them to rest a little.
That's what I'm doing.
I'd put a picture of a frog on the wall with a quote, but it'd have to be a really good one. Or one of like Frog and Toad. They ate cookies all day.
Yeah, my safe zone. A steel mill is supposed to be safe. Sure, tell me what's funny. My face? I'm sorry. The joke just came out and I couldn't stop it.
What joke? I missed it.
So want to hear something funny and I said my face?
Oh. No, I
Yeah.
don't think your face is funny.
Oh.
I think you're good. Boy would also argue on defense of it, I'm sure.
I think I've already looted this.
I need to sit for another 20 in-game minutes. You want to see a joke?
Your
Interesting.
kitty baby chewed your keyboard cables while you're in Zomboid walking around zombies? No.
That's
That's
one
not
of the reasons
funny,
why I'm
that's
glad I don't have
tragic.
pets. Yeah. It's sad. Why did cats chew on cables?
Mine doesn't.
Why can't I quit? So what you do is, you mouse up to this location and click the pause. I know it's hard to do that in the moment, but you run like click pause. Because that's one of my instincts to do in some cases is if my keyboard doesn't work right away, I will click that. My mouse will go up that way. Oh, you're in multiplayer.
Oh no.
Multiplayer.
Hopefully they add a
Oh,
journal
God.
mod. I would have panicked too. There would have been no saving me. I do appreciate you being
Yeah.
so flexible, by the way, Allison.
Alt F4 doesn't work on some servers because they have the anti like so that you can't because they want to make sure that folks don't combat log. But it depends on the server. If it's just a server with friends, obviously they won't have stuff like that. And I don't think we have anything like that on this. And you're welcome, by the way. I do like that. When you know, I like when people can message me and be like, "Hey, by the way, I'm gonna go do this," and it's like I have the option to say no, but I'm gonna like if it's a multiplayer option, like a opportunity, and I don't always get those opportunities. I'd rather take them.
You're gonna
I'm
get
not
sick of
gonna-
me. Just watch.
No, no, you ain't gonna. You misunderstand. Nope, won't get sick of you.
Because you are so fun and easy to stream with. Like,
I like chilling. Chilling's good. Your mouse didn't work either? What is this? This cat's
How?
like chewing on the back cords of the computer at the back of the PC? That's like dangerous because the cat could chew through the power cable. You just hear a loud meow and the skeleton of the cat will be like...
jeez.
I was thinking more like a cartoon. I forgot this is reality. That doesn't work well, does it?
No.
that's not that's not that's not where my brain went with it. I'm sorry. I was thinking cartoon cat, but no, in reality that is kind of dark.
Kitty one, kitty. Oh, it's the dead kitty.
Burnt kitty.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Fried kitty. Yum, yum, yum.
Kitty go burr and then boom. I'm a horrible human being. I need to not laugh at that. Intrusive thoughts one. I'm sorry.
Same. Same.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
I'm laughing too.
It's okay. We agree that that's bad. It's been acknowledged. We don't want to see that happen to cats in reality.
It's just a funny joke.
Mhm. I blinked with my ears. What did I miss? Did nothing, Emma.
Allison made a joke about killing cats.
No, I would never do that. Cats are beautiful creatures. But yeah, in my head it was a cartoon cat and it showed its skeleton because it ate a power cord. Instructions unclear. Cat stuck in toaster. I
Dirk!
don't think it was a joke.
Dirk about to be banned.
No, I don't have pets though, so
I have
don't
a
worry
cat.
about it.
I have a cat. His name is Andy. And I love him.
Is the cat also an Astral Phoenix?
No. It's completely separate.
Yeah, we can't have cats either, anyways, because Emma's allergic. I was
I'm
looking into
allergic to.
hyperallergenic cats for a while, but it's just like, it's going to be too much work, and I would much rather do all of that work with frogs. So it's like, do I want to do it with a cat? No, I want to do it with a frog. And actually not just one frog, several frogs.
My cat's hypoallergenic. He's a Russian blue. He just appeared to us from the streets. He just started hanging out and became our cat. And he happens to be hypoallergenic.
I used to have pets a long time ago, but I don't anymore. Haven't had pets for ages. And my mentality about pets is cold.
Andy. Except my cat Andy is a feral boy. Andy.
If they're cold, just reheat them. I mean, that's not how pets work.
Oh no.
You can't just reheat the pet when they're cold. It's okay. Emma's very convinced that she won't remember that she has frogs, but I very much doubt that. Yeah, no, I agree.
See, I thought
That's
I
why
would
we
forget
do it
about
together.
/ stop caring about my cat eventually because that's my track record with animals, but I haven't yet, and it's been years, and I still love him, so.
Yeah, see, that's good.
When I was a kid and I had pets, though, I mean, usually I didn't have pets because I chose to have them. Usually my parents would just get them for me out of nowhere without any, like, conversation beforehand. Because it's important every so often to look away from your monitor, because it's hard on those eyeballs to be staring at your monitor all day. Take a second, look about 20 feet away for 20 seconds. Good for you. Alright.
You're doing your blink thing? Your look away blink?
Yeah,
Blink
and drink
look away?
water too.
Liquids are good for the body. We are a sizable portion of water.
Mm-hmm.
Evaluate that sometimes.
I've been trying to get into this blue house here.
Making
This
my way
backyard
downtown.
just keeps filling up. Like the endless
Cardio.
backyard.
That's how Time 16 always feels, though.
I've cleared this backyard like 4 or 5 times. It's because of the train yard. They're coming from the train station area.
Would you say that there are adequate amounts of training for you?
Yeah.
Would you say that you're conducting yourself quite well?
Mm-hmm. I am.
Yay.
I also feel like large or tall fences kind of mess with zombie pathing in a weird way. Because they end up
Ever
milling
since they
around
changed
it.
Yeah, they've started to really... They didn't used to do that. Or at least not as aggressively as they do now.
In 15 they did it too.
Yeah, but
42.15.
it's recent compared to like old times, like 41 and.
Yeah. I'd get disinterested in a pet after a month, but also like my parents would just give me a pet without talking to me first or even asking if I wanted it.
My parents got pets sometimes for them, and it was for them, not for us.
It was framed as for me, but it was clearly for them, you know? No? Thank you. Honestly, I'm not sure why they did that. Sorry.
You're good. It's a human function. Like sneezing.
How dare someone sneeze? What's
I
wrong with them?
agree.
I have asthma, so especially toward the end of longer streams, I tend to get a bit coughy.
I don't have asthma, but I have sore throat sometimes after 18 to 20 hours of streaming.
Oh, I have a slight sore throat right now, but I'm just ignoring it.
Because you're having fun.
I do that a lot with streaming, though.
Yeah. But you enjoy streaming. Because social interaction, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to stop playing with fire. Because that's the second time I've almost died. And,
What do you just do?
you know, back to back. It's like that's the second time. If anybody's been watching in the last little bit, I've almost been bit like that twice so far. But I've managed to evade it based on just because I see it coming. So it's like okay, I can move out of the way. But yeah, I'm playing with fire. Oh, my character wouldn't move in a different direction there for a second. That was interesting. Yeah, given that I've already been damaged by invisible zombies today, I don't think getting bit would be a good idea.
Really?
Let's not do that. And the best part is when the zombies do that little head bob, that's a bite animation. It's not a scratch, it's not a laceration, that is a bite animation. Specifically, it's an 100% bite. They're going for a bite. If they get it off, they'll bite you. Is getting bit ever a good idea? I mean, there's a couple cases to be made, I'm sure.
I'm sure Emma could teach you about those, Allison.
Yeah. Right, Emma? I can learn about those, right? Teach me the ways.
Allison says it so innocently, too. Basement time.
You need a confused frog emote? Do I have one of those? I think there is a confused frog emote. Let me see. It's not on the listing.
Ooh, a sledgehammer.
I mean, this one's the closest you get.
Will you come down to this basement with me real quick? I'm holding too much
You're
stuff.
asking me to go into a basement in a populated area.
Yeah.
That is against every grain
Okay, I'm coming up.
I never do that. You're asking to die. Please
Will you
don't
come
do
grab
that
some
to
stuff
me.
off me? No, I'll just
Yes.
walk over. That's fine, I'll just walk over to the car. I'm almost there. I'm gonna bring the car up a little.
Her new sledgehammer. That's fine. I'm fine with that. But if you going into a basement while the area's still got zombies is dangerous. Because what if they close in? What if a meta decides to pull an entire horde in front of that door? You have no way out. You see? It's not good. That's why looting is always saved for after the clear. But I understand. Corpse sickness. It's annoying. So we can make sledgehammers.
I can.
Okay. Yeah, so there's no need to worry about
But shiny
the
loot.
thing.
I got some shiny loot in there. Only encouraging me. Only encouraging my poor behavioral choices.
It's not a bad thing.
I'm gonna move the car higher up the road.
What's going on here?
I have to drive really slow because of all these corpses.
Oh, cool. Emma messaged me information about the Seven Deadly Sins online, and apparently a new character just released, which is kind of neat.
What is the nature of the medical emergency? 20 Barger coming through that door. I'm a doctor, not a doorstop. Yeah. That sounds like something he would say. 100% sounds like a line that would be in the show. I'm watching right now. Well, I haven't seen if there's a film, but I've been watching Voyager. I'm on season 6 now. Next house.
I'm amused.
Why?
It's just Palias things, which is interesting to me. Sent me the same thing he sent you, I guess.
Ah.
Which is like to be part of Palia, which would be cool. I think that would be neat.
It would be.
Yeah, they're great. It's a great game. I do really like playing it. I'm so sad in game.
Same. I'm just a little weepy, but same. Oh, hi.
Don't get bit.
I'm good. Hey. Star Trek's good, yeah. I like it as like a low commitment thing, so I don't watch it every day.
Emma and I are watching anime at the moment, but we'll also be watching movies here in the near future. I'm looking forward to it. If we're gonna add Star Trek, I'm gonna be watching that with Emma in person, though, for sure. Because that is an in-person watch. Just like undertaking something like One Piece would also be like an in-person watch, because it's like 1,000 episodes or whatever, right?
Yeah, I watched all of Naruto with Suboy before we lived together. We actually watched shows together more when we lived further apart.
All of Naruto and Shippuden?
Yep.
I've never watched Boruto, though.
We didn't watch
do you
that
count
either.
that as Naruto?
Hi. We didn't watch Boruto. Ooh, a battery. Oh, I'm a little nauseous.
My character won't move.
Uh,
Won't move down. Won't move left.
shoot.
I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh, okay, I'm free. Whatever's over there, be careful. I don't know what locked my character up, but something locked my character up over there.
All right.
Yeah, I want my hat back.
I
though.
came to your rescue.
You did come to my rescue, and I appreciate it. I don't know why my character...
Behind you, behind you.
Yeah, I'm good for now. I'm scratched again, which is annoying. I'm getting damaged a lot today.
Yeah.
I couldn't... So, am I discovering multiplayer bugs? Is this how this is going?
I don't know.
Do I need short-sighted? Yes, I do. Oh no, I'm wearing glasses already. When you stand up from a chair from time to time, yeah, I couldn't move. I was pressing S and I was pressing A, and that's to move down, and it just wasn't letting me. I don't know why. So I stopped, and then I tried it again, and it wasn't doing anything. I was just stuck moving to the right. I could only move forward and to the right.
Well, clearly it's a skill issue.
Yeah, I agree. It must be a skill issue. Gotta be my fault. Put on this band-aid. Now we gotta wait another 24 hours to see if this band-aid is lethal.
I'm just saying, if I didn't come to your rescue, I'm like, I low-key think you would have gotten bit there.
Probably. I think so. Yeah, you die in a video game, you die in a video game is fine. I still don't want a journal. I'm not doing it. There's nothing that can make me do it. If I die, I die. It's just not for me. It's the same as when because I had a death that was definitely, it wasn't my fault in being an alt tab. And a lot of the veterans were like, just, it's okay, you could just clean it. But it just didn't feel right to me. I didn't want to. I prefer to start over if I die.
I've been slowly watching through all of Star Trek. I'm on Voyager. Deep Space Nine was hard for me to get all the way through, though. I don't really know why, it just was. It was just kind of boring. I wanted action and excitement. And they were like, haha, political drama. And I was like, news.
That stuff can be actiony sometimes if you get the right type of political drama.
I did, but by the time it got to season 4, I was pretty checked out.
You put 4 seasons into something you weren't really keen on. That is a commitment in my mind.
Yeah, because I want to watch all of Star Trek.
That's fair.
Yeah, but it was war in the most boring way.
Seldom do I ever look down at my keys to make sure that I'm actually pushing the right buttons. And I actually looked down at my keys and was looking at the buttons I was pushing. I'm like, this is not right. So I wonder what happened with that. Why did it force me to move in a very specific direction? Locked my movement.
Oh. Well, I'm not really. I'm watching Star Trek for the go new place, discover new thing, new. Which is like the basis of every other series, just not Deep Space Nine. I like go to unknown planet, discover new species, have random conflict about it. Rinse, repeat.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with them that it has to have some sort of like substance. There has to be something there.
Yeah, okay. I like action. Not action, I like adventure. I like the sense of adventure that Star Trek has. I find adventure stories very interesting. I'm not a superhero watcher, so I can't really speak on it. Is there any rooms that feel safe in here? With a window? Second floor, probably.
It's their absolute favorite. I wouldn't call it a favorite of mine. I think it's okay. Favorite? Nah. I found the characters interesting. I found watching some of the characters devolve and some of the characters, you know, flesh out was kind of interesting. Like, that said, I wouldn't call it like a masterpiece. But then again, like, I mean, my movie style is different from Emma's by a considerable amount. Because Emma, for example, really likes that movie Logan, and I really don't like that film. I think it's kind of lame. Yeah. It's okay to like different things.
I love adventure. I like, ooh, shiny new concept. I mean, one of my favorite aspects of Zomboid, for example, is the adventure of it all.
Yeah. It's the, like, you're building a story for your character. And if you were to take that character, you could, like, write a pretty good novel in the style of it. Yeah, the movie's good. I would say it's a good film.
Where did Allison go?
I went to wash myself. And because I was anxious from the fence banging, I moved far away from the fence banging so that I can de-anxious. I want to know when I'm infected. I don't want to take any guesses. And at 7% odd, I just got inflicted, right? So moved
Yeah.
away. I'm gonna let my Moodles clear, and then I'll re-attack.
We're not gonna talk about the new Moodles I have. Ulster Trick was like that? Cricket Spock? Yeah, I loved it. Also old style and white man centered. Yeah, so I'm really loving Voyager so much because it's like they're strong women characters, but it's still that like adventure, you know?
Yeah, Star Trek is good.
I love the strong women characters of Voyager. I mean, they made the captain a woman. Love it. And Janeway's so good too. She's so... Oh, love her as a captain. I wish we got more with Kessa's character though. She was one of my favorite characters. She was so interesting.
That's something that happens a lot in series, is where characters kind of get left by the wayside, and they don't get any more screen time, and they're kind of just like not forgotten about completely, but kind of. Like Emma has been watching Hunter x Hunter lately, and Emma's favorite character is Leorio, a character that basically was supposed to be one of the main protagonists and was sort of thrown to the back seat for the whole thing.
Oh, Kess was 100% meant to be a side character.
Still, some side characters get more than some of the main characters. It's strange how that can sometimes happen.
True.
Let's see if I can find another comic book.
Oh, really? I really liked her character. I thought it was very fascinating and interesting. And a cool concept.
It's cool that there's differing perspectives on characters. It's a really good series, and that shows as a result of the vast differences that people can view it.
True, Janeway is a bit weak compared to a lot of the others, but it's cool to have a woman that is a captain, right? I don't know, I feel like she's competent. She definitely makes some questionable choices at times. And she's not as gung-ho, but I mean, like, it kind of makes sense with her story for her to be a little less gung-ho, in my opinion. Because she's trying to get everyone home. And so she needs to be safe sometimes. I could see that a bit, Emma. You know, maybe your issue was you were too close to a tall fence. Maybe tall fences
You
are
think so?
dangerous and evil. I mean,
think
they've
that
been
that was
causing
it?
weird zombie behavior, right?
Maybe. I'm gonna try my best to try to recreate it in a sort of a safe environment.
I need to stop fighting.
Oh, wait. Maybe. No. I wonder if it's the other one. Enter with nimble.
I mean, I can just use my respirator until it's not working.
Let's try one of these fences. Nope. Nope. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look at that footage later and try to figure it out. Because I don't want people like a big thing for me is if it's fatal and people need to know about it so they don't die.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want fatal bugs in the game for sure. Because like that's bad. And I know the devs don't want that either. Because you know it's no fun. Zomboid's hard enough as it is without having bugs that can kill players fatally. And I don't care if I lose a character because of it, you know, and so long as it gets discovered.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me just sitting in a bathroom. I should be relatively safe. I'm on the 2nd floor.
Yep, that's relative safety so long as nothing like pulls the zombies through the house, but even then you can kind of wait it out and, you know,
Mm-hmm.
unless it's like an alarm in the house or a helicopter.
But we're not gonna get those, so.
No.
Or an Allison deciding to shoot a gun over here or something.
No, I wouldn't do that right now.
I agree, Snow Beetle never mistake empathy for weakness.
The few strong female characters that I can remember are the witches in Charmed. I really liked them. Sailor Moon.
I got
Trying
to
to think of some of the other
6,
ones.
so I'm trying to wait to get down to Queasy.
Friends.
Collapsing warp bubble. I don't remember. I also really like the character of 7. She's very unique. I really like unique, different characters, especially when they're women. Because I feel like a lot of times in Star Trek, they haven't really given women a chance to be unique and different as much. And
Are the
so
gas prices?
that's one thing. I mean, I feel like Deep Space Nine had names. I'm drawing a blank on the name. The one who's always calling the captain old man.
Gas is free. See?
You killed
The
him? It
gas
was a
is
mild shock. You'll
free.
recover. Yeah. Kira. Yeah, Kira was interesting.
This fossil oil didn't put a price on their gas is free here. Could you imagine? Customers would totally be pulling that off. They'd be pointing at that sign and be like, look, it says it's free. It's not free. You don't get it free. You pay it same as everywhere else. Well, what are we paying everywhere else? That sign says free.
Yeah, Kira was good. But 7 is a very interesting character in my opinion. Like, my favorite characters in Voyager so far is probably Kess and 7. I tend to like female characters more, just, I don't know. Because I'm female. I relate to them better, you know? It's easier to imagine myself as one of the female characters. And it's cool when they have a female character that's strong. Because women are so rarely portrayed as strong.
Yeah, it depends, I think, a little bit. There's some women that are very strong.
Well,
Like,
especially in older media.
yeah, games they do it quite well. Like the one that comes to mind for me is Commander Shepard, but
I'm
certainly
gonna
does depend.
I'm gonna have a super quick pee break. I'll be right back.
I suppose games is a little different though than movies.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've had my character just cleaning clothes for the entire time I've been sitting here. Alright. I can go fight now. We're at only Queasy. And I'm only stressed out instead of at my breaking point.
Nothing.
What's your breaking point for when you head back because your character's too sick, Allison?
My breaking point? What do you mean?
When you decide your character's too sick, you won't stand it anymore.
Too sick? I'm not too sick. I just wandering around in the houses looking for loot that I might want in this case. But we can head back whenever you want.
Oh no, I just waited until I was
Hey,
fully queasy, so.
They got this. They added the picture for dental floss.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I didn't expect it would be green. Dental floss in my mind is either white or blue, but I guess you can get the mint kind, right?
I've had it in green before.
Green. Interesting.
I don't like the dental floss I have right now. It's like, I don't know, usually it's like a circular thread and instead it's like a flat thread, and so then it has these really sharp corners on it and it really hurts. and then it makes me floss my teeth less.
I've got the ones that are like, they're like dental floss across this like crescent thing, and then it's a pick on the bottom.
Mm.
This is what I get those because they're and they're blue. I'd get green ones though, because green ones will look like frogs, kind of.
If you can relate it to frogs, you're in.
I mean, why not? Like, I mean, I have a good time with that. Hey, look, a bag of pipe bombs. Oh, it's empty. As I
Someone
would
had fun.
expect. I'm hoping that somebody found my bag of pipe bombs on the was it Bunny? I can't remember.
I think it
Somebody
was
found it,
just Bubbles found it.
Which, I mean, I hope they had fun and that it was an enjoyable experience.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I made them, is so that we could have fun.
Uh-oh, my game's doing the stutter you've been playing for too long. Stutter when I hit.
Yes!
It's so weird how it will just randomly start doing it too.
It's because, memory leak. But I found a picture book! The Magical Woodlands with Boris the Badger.
Alright, well I'm ready to head back.
Okay, I want to come and share my picture book with you, because that's what my character would do. My character would be so excited. Look, I found a picture book!
Yeah, I'm fighting a memory leak now, so... And it is past the time I should be ending by about 45 minutes, so...
Sorry, I always make you stream long and I feel a little bad about it.
No, it means I'm having fun with you.
That's good, I guess. It's the same as when I play with Rhett. Rhett asked me for today, he was like, I've got 2 hours. I was like, so does that mean that I can, like, tug on your wrist and we can play for 8 hours? She's like, 2 hours.
Oh.
Unfortunately, though, something came up for me, so I had to be an adult, which is annoying.
Oh, is that why you started a bit later than normal?
Yeah, I got a phone call, and then, yeah, I had to go and deal with some work-related stuff.
Anyway, I'm gonna read a book while I drive.
That's not, not a bad thing at all.
Oh, it doesn't let you anymore.
No? Really?
I'm reading it now, right?
Okay.
I stopped.
Mine didn't. I guess because I'm the passenger.
Mm-hmm. When you're the driver, you can't read anymore. I heard you just finished your book.
Oh yeah, my character can look at pictures real well. You want to know the funny thing? If you equip the reading glasses, you can look at pictures faster. Because that's, it's a thing.
I'm gonna need a snack before bed. I like this car. It's pretty. So, are you infected?
Oh.
How's your moodles looking?
I never know. I have no moodles right now.
I do. I'm hopeless. at my breaking point, nauseous, peckish, and weighed down.
I don't know if the game has the ability right now to, when it does those things, if it feels bad. I don't know, because I've been rolling fire every time, so who knows?
Hey, I'm only queasy now.
But who knows? Maybe I'm actually gonna die here in a little bit.
What will your new character be?
I don't know. I don't ever really think about that until I get to the character creation screen.
Oh.
If I were to die right now, I would roll.
Roll for initiative.
I don't know. Maybe I would roll for initiative. Let's see. What would I get? 17.
Not bad. Any bonuses
I don't
to
know.
your roll?
Don't think so. My character's illiterate. I would expect they have not bonuses, they get malices. Let's see what happens. Roll the dice. 16.
Not bad.
The question would be, how does my character know that? I know numbers?
Oh, there's 2 symbols.
Two symbols?
It's a 1 symbol or 2 symbols. If it's 1 symbol, it's a low roll. If it's 2 symbols, it's a high roll.
Oh, can you see this when I do this?
No, that's what I'm just saying. Is that what it would be? That's how I imagine him
Yeah.
saying it.
Oh, I get it. So they wouldn't know what the numbers actually are. They just... It's 2 symbols.
Mm-hmm. It'd be funny if you could have an illiterate character, and by making them like try to read a book enough times, they eventually learn how to read. Hey, there's a zombie right there. You see
Do
that?
you think he wants in?
Yeah, do you want to help him? Just a sword. I thought the swords were two-handed. Hey! Open the door. Do I have any loot that needs to go? Yes.
So now... So I can max all the talent trees on one character? Interesting there, Chili. I don't know. I don't think I edited any
I
files
have
or
a
anything. I
present
just
for
kind
you.
of
Come here.
took what I took.
You like planes?
I don't not like planes. I think it's interesting.
I got you a plane.
Yeah. I will go put it in the tailoring area. Because that's essentially where I live.
Mm-hmm. Do you like how I built like a whole like bedroom in my area? It's interesting how you
Yeah.
don't feel the memory leak if you're not fighting though.
That's because it's well, I mean, fighting is the most interaction your character does, right? You probably would notice if you started doing crafting or any of those kinds of things as well, because that stuff would lag. It's just that...
But you wouldn't
For the
care because it's just crafting.
Yeah, exactly. And most people fast forward through a lot of it anyways. So it's like the character, the most interaction the character has is in fighting. If you really boil Zomboid down, well, it's very much... There's only a handful of states, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can max blueprints after 60. Yeah, I think I maxed out my blueprints. I don't remember. I know I didn't mess with any files though.
There's so many comics. I didn't even know this many comics existed.
Oh yeah, tons. And then also the same for picture books. We've got quite a lot of picture books too.
Some of them we have more than one of the series too.
The picture books bring me joy.
In your current run, you're collecting toy planes and plushies to 3D place an airport and dogfights with plushie pilots. That's amazing. I love that so much.
It is cool. It's neat what creativity folks will put to, you know, I remember when I did Twiggies as an achievement palace. So, and I had a shrine to Spiffo there, which was fun. I was gonna do something special with the Spiffo building if I had made it that far, but I didn't. I ended up dying just before I was able to chunk out a larger portion of Louisville.
I really wanted to just hit you there and send you flying.
Well, that's interesting. My character has a scar.
What?
I have a scar, like an actual scar. Look,
Let me see.
can you see it?
Where?
I got it. Maybe if I take off the jacket. Let's see. And the shirt.
Where?
Let's see. Can we see it on me? It should be on my left arm.
Is it like showing in your health tab?
Yeah.
Maybe it's
No,
your
that's-
hand, your arm thingies.
I'll remove the sleeves. You mean unequip?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Left
can
arm?
actually maybe see it right there. One second.
That's
Let's
your
see
right
if
arm.
that's a. Is it right? No. Wait. Yeah, right arm maybe. Let me wash off and see if that's just dirt or actually the scar. Because it's on the health tab.
Mm-hmm. No, Beetle wants to know what your achievement palace was.
My achievement palace? It was an achievement palace and library, and I had a bunch of mannequins that that I was going to dress up as a bunch of different streamers, actually. I didn't actually end up finishing it either. I got close, and I had a lot of the books. I had I was gonna go and collect some things from Louisville to build out the rest of the streamers at the time. I was gonna have the streamers that I knew that were also doing similar marathon runs, like Unknown Host, Lamprey, Wickhammer, a bunch of friends, Buzz, all in the tavern, like in a mannequin form, having socials, like a social little party in the first floor of
Cute.
Twiggies. Second floor of Twiggies was, and this is in the old 41 variant of Twiggies, not 42 version of Twiggies. Second floor was a library that had like good seating and a small camping nook in the corner, and then a Spiffo shrine with all of Spiffo's friends, the Paws, and then backpacks, and it was fun, and I had a good time making it. I lived in the Gigamart though. And that was my PB run.
Why do I low-key think that masks are kind of cute? Like, it's kind of a cute aesthetic. It's kind of like shy.
Yeah, they're nice. And they're also kind of got that sort of you're protecting everyone around you as well, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it is. If your character scars up now after injuries, that's interesting. That would be a cool feature.
Mhm. I'm just going through my inventory real quick and then I'll be ended.
I'm just gonna wash off and then I'm mostly good. I think
Hey,
I'm fine.
person.
Again.
Yeah, no, the person who you're watching is me. Hey, person. I mean, Allison is also a VTuber, but she isn't pink-haired cat girl.
I'm wearing pink today.
Ooh.
No, these colors I think you like. Pink and purple.
Yeah.
Like a lot of I like mixing up my outfit very frequently though, because it's fun. It's like I change my clothes.
Mm-hmm. I think I technically could change the color on mine. It just sounds like a lot of work. I'm scared I'd
The
like mess
purple
up what I
outfit
got going.
is an accident. What happened was with my purple outfit is I went to and said, "Hey, I really like the purple outfit," and Prodigy was like, "What purple outfit?" um, I have a red outfit and a blue outfit, and he put in the wrong number for the outfits, so he put a 3 instead of a 2. So when I selected 4, or no 2, it was purple because it mixed the blue and the red. It was an accidental purple outfit. And it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. And you told him
I like
please
when
keep it.
accidents happen. Yeah, of course.
Alright, which one is my battery one? Here we go. I have shelves for all my different things.
No, lamp, why are you out? Rest in peace.
Hmm?
My tiny green lamp went out.
Oh. There's more like brightly colored light bulbs. They're in the room with all the clothes. Hmm. Or it's just a meta event.
It is funny how I almost never hear those at all.
Didn't you say that's because your character's hard of hearing though?
Yeah. So I almost never hear the meta events.
I feel like it'd be kind of sad not to hear them.
I find they're distracting a lot of the time.
I'm so
And
happy with how the
dangerous.
mech shop area looks. It's so organized. All the cars have been handled. I don't know how to clean off the blood from them, or I do that too. I think it's just water. I'll do it to mine.
How far up is... Let's see.
It'll work.
When did Emma last speak in chat? It's 20 minutes ago.
Alright, I'm just moving these iron chunks you put on the floor into storage, and then I'm gonna end. It is ridiculously late for me. I don't want to talk about it.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'll send everyone over your way. Your outfit is cute today. Can you start streaming on YouTube so I can read you there too? I can teach you how to use the thing I use. It's so much better. I never have to do anything except for like the stuff YouTube requires. Restream sucked. I have no idea. You'd have to just test it and see. Here. I'll send you a link real quick. This is what I use. It's free. You do have to like put in a credit card in case you want them to be recording stuff. Yeah. They only charge you if you're like asking them to record stuff for you. Otherwise, they'll just redirect for you. It's Commander Root. So like they require a credit card to work from what I can tell, but it doesn't charge it unless you tell them to record and then it's just a button. Probably. Yeah, Clara, I am ending. It's very late here. Oh yeah, you're supposed to hear the mic. I just forgot what I was doing. Yeah. Unusual. Alright. I am gonna go now. I will see you. Honestly, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'll DM you. Alright, see ya. Bye. Alrighty, let me do my ending sequence here. Here's my socials. I am really tired. There's all my socials for you guys. YouTube, you guys can look in the description. I appreciate you checking, Snow Beetle. And here's the raid message. YouTube, I'm not sure where I'm gonna send you guys. Give me a second. So I'm sure someone will show up. Usually someone does. Oh. Hey YouTube, I don't have anywhere to send you guys tonight. Here, let me peek. So on Twitch side, Drongo is streaming. I'm gonna see if he multi-streams to YouTube. Is he someone that might? I think I've checked before and the answer was no. The answer is no. Okay, YouTube, I don't have anywhere to send you guys. Like, straight up, I don't have anyone that I'm sub to streaming right now. So, sorry. YouTube or Twitch, you guys are gonna head on over to Allison. You guys know her. She doesn't need an introduction. I am very EB. Good night.